viewers, I found out why the game crashes when you launch it. I found out the hard way. Let's get in! Alright, let me in the game. I wanted to use the intro music as like the stream starting music, but it turns out if you are using OBS and you're using the preview window, the studio mode preview camera, and the game isn't full screened, it causes the game to shit itself and die. It's really specific, but it's happened twice, and I feel like that's like not a coincidence anymore. Anyway, I've done some stuff. I've been busy. I have been very busy. I will show you guys the progress, the fruits of my labors, in a minute. One thing I want to say is I didn't realize the internet was such like such a soulless, joyless husk. Thank you so much, Setsy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's extremely generous. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did not realize that the internet was such a joyless place, man. I made a post a couple days ago when the beta was like available for free download, and I was like, holy shit, guys, the launcher looks really cool. Because the launcher like has this kind of like glass like thing around it, to make it look like all glassy. It looks really pretty, and I thought it was really neat. And I was like, oh my god, this is great. Like, I love this launcher. It's cool. Didn't even say that by the way. I just said the launcher looks good, and then I didn't realize that everybody on the internet did not like that. The replies I've been getting are really funny, but like, it really is a joyless place because I actually made people really like mad by saying that, to the point where people like retweeting it got like thousands of likes, and I feel like I'm sat here with my little propeller hat and my little lollipop being like, hi. Because I'm having a great time, and people just don't like that. Anyway, enough of that stuff. I find it really funny. I just find it very funny. So my progress. I did some exploration. I did some of the missions for the game. The main thing I was just trying to do was gain like XP to try and sweat out as fast as possible. I didn't sleep until very late at night because I was like sweating until level 15, which as you can see right now, I'm level 15. One thing I'm to mention in the game is everyone well. I have found a memory leak. Ish. It's like a graphical issue where if I play the game for a while, it starts like lagging, and then I have to go into the settings and then fix. I have to change a setting to low and then back to high again, and it works. Don't ask me why that works. I just know that it does. Oh. I lost my train of thought. Oh god. Yeah, I've been sweating out the game. Also, what's this? This is gonna be more, Yes! More pulls! I have some issues. As much as I love this game, I have some issues with it. But I will explain them once I've pulled. I'm gonna pause for this banner. Cool! Let's do it. That's a 5-star. Still a 5-star. Still a 5-star. Oh well. Let's skip.
Oh,
Anyone
we made it.
Hey, the fun!
Got an engineering problem? Put it out.
I was wondering when I was gonna get other characters.
And I will be even happier.
I was wondering when I was gonna get someone new. Oh. Right. As much as I love this game, I need to say this now. The tutorials in this game are terrible. The tutorials in this game are really bad. And it's not just like they are bad, it's that it's so bad it affects the rest of the game. Because the game slows down to force you to do tutorials. And they're really bad. I don't know how best to put them, aside from the fact that like, you know at the start of the game, when you go through the ending tutorial, at the very start, and it's like, do your final strike, or you like do this attack, and the very final attack of the sequence is a final strike. I am 6 hours into the game. The game has not stopped telling me how to do a final strike. In fact, I've had to do the tutorial for the administrator Or for combat, just to like progress with the not this thing, where is it? This, right? Part of the thing I had to do was basic training, and the basic training was exactly what the game has been saying for the past 6 hours. Like literally, this is how you do a final strike. Final strike, by the way, is just finish the end of your attack sequence, and they're still hammering it home like several hours into the game. The one that's like do an operator training. Oh, where is it now? It's like an operator one as well. Oh yeah, operator guide administrator. This one as well starts with this is how you do a final strike. I think I know this by now. It's the very first thing the game teaches you, literally. And the game still makes you the tutorial saying this is how you do a final strike. Is the end mid. It's bad. On top of that, where is it? These things, the simulations are, and again, I'm trying to like be nice about this because a lot of what I know about this game has come from the previous betas, tech tests and stuff. But I think these were the worst addition they could have done for the factory. This is not good. These are meant to be factory tutorials that like help you understand how the factory works. They do not succeed at that. The ones I have done so far have basically given you a pre-made, pre-set out, sort of, what's the word? Facilities, right? It will have like pre-made facilities like this, but there won't be anything on them, and it will say, right, now you have to go here and set this up to like export and then make like a little line and then put it in here and then do this and do this and do this. It makes you like wire it up and it makes you select what the things should be. But it does it with about 10 paragraphs of text, first of all. Second of all, it does not address why you should be doing this. And it is not a good tutorial. It is so hand-holdy. It makes you like, draw out the conveyor belts by yourself. But like you have to like follow a path and stuff. It doesn't tell you why you should be doing this. It just tells you to do it. And it's really frustrating for me, at least. Not only because of how like insane the information overload is on these tutorials. Like it is very, very in your face, like, several paragraphs. Like it pauses every second to make you like click the screen and move through it. But people that are playing the factory are not gonna understand why you'd want to use a gearing unit. Or like why you'd want to do these things. And I think it should be like English. I should add pre-slave for the factory. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They need to go back and redo the tutorials. They need to either let you play stuff, wean off on handholding because it is genuinely like they have zero faith in the player's ability to even understand basic video game mechanics at this point, or just readdress how they're teaching this. At the start of the game, it's a little bit endearing when the game's like, oh, so now, you need to now place down these things, and it tries to teach you how to do like the pylons and like the electricity stuff. Like that's pretty endearing. It is pretty slow, and I personally liked it. This is so egregiously handholdy that it is past the point of being helpful and directly into like the if you do not understand what you're doing, you will be confused kind of tutorial. Because it assumes you do not understand after several tutorials how to like select something from the automation and like make it go out of the output hole. I did several tutorials, by the way. And like after about my 5th one, I ended up doing one that started out with a tutorial on the tutorials inside of the tutorial. You cannot make this up. I started a simulation. It was like, welcome to simulations. In this thing, your backpack is like no longer available. You have to use the materials we give you. This is my 5th one. What do you mean I'm getting a tutorial on the tutorials inside of the tutorial? This is not the time to be doing this. Like, oh, hi Christian, how you doing? The biggest thing for me, I feel, is if you want to get people involved into factory building, is you need to teach them why things work. Not just that they do. It shouldn't just be, oh, here's everything you need already. Go and like line things up. Say to people, oh, you want to make this? In that case, you will need these things and then these things, and you can make it by using this. If you see these materials, you're going to need to use this you know, like a gearing unit to put them together, or like a planting thing to create plants and stuff. Like, this is what you need to achieve what you want, not just these are some pieces in isolation, right? Like, they're trying so hard to compensate for players that don't want to engage with the factory by like forcing them to sit through tutorials that explain how the factory works, thinking that people's problems with the factory is they don't understand it and not they don't want to do it. I don't know if that's conveying the problem very well. Now, it's also a problem. It's actually better in this beta than it was last time. In the last beta, every time you did a tutorial, that would unlock the blueprint for the factory. You have to like find the tutorial and then do that, and it will give you the blueprint or something. What's the thing? Remember misremembering. This time around, you can just kind of do things at your own pace. That said, I've, you know, unlocked some more stuff, and I still haven't expanded the base yet. I don't know how that will work, unless there's something that like says expand the base. So that's pretty cool. People just skipping through the text. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's no... This game does not give you any space to breathe. And it doesn't get any better. I've seen, like... It doesn't even trust that you'll be able to, like, press the plus button on a menu to increase resources, you know, without, like, giving you a tutorial on how to do that. I love this game. But this game let me play this game because it is forcing me to sit through tutorials. That is my only complaint about this game so far. I think it's pretty, I think it's cool, but the game slows to an absolute, like, not even to a crawl, to a halt, just to force you to do more tutorials, and you don't need to. It is, I don't want to say insulting the player's intelligence, but it has zero faith in its ability to communicate information to you, to the point where it's still reiterating the information that it's conveyed to you several hours later. I don't think it's a tourist problem. I hate that word as well. I hate the word tourist. Like, but it's not like it's not a problem with people that like aren't familiar with games. It's the game doesn't trust that you like understand that you even have a memory to a degree, right? Like, I had never played a factory game before ENDFIELD, and the tech test was amazing. It got me so invested in the factory that like I just couldn't put it down. This time around, the last beta, the story was so slow. I found myself skipping it just to do more factory stuff. Which I don't think is a good sign, right? Like, you shouldn't feel like you want to skip the story just to do more of the factory because it slows you down so much. This time around, it's just all tutorials. It is such a shit. Like, it's very intuitive. And I know that, like, I've played other betas and stuff, but it is easy to understand. Like, I think, to a point, if you're still explaining Final Strike 6 hours into the game, that's, like, a fault of your players and not on you. You could only do so much, right? Anyway, aside from that, I think this game's pretty cool. And what I want to do first, before anything else, is what I left for this stream, is I now have enough things, I believe, unlocked, to make capsules. And I want to see if I remember how to do that. So, let us begin some base stuff. Real toys when it comes to factory games. Yeah, exactly. Like, I got invested in factory games because of ENDFIELD, but it's still the only one that can really like scratch that itch for me, right? So you have seed picking, we have planting, right? And seed picking, I believe, is what gives you the seeds from the buckflower stuff. This is gonna be like a kind of awkward thing to make, but let's see if we can figure it out by ourselves. Because again, this is we don't need tutorials. It's really fun getting to learn things for yourself. Units is that dumb for units for other games, but why do you want to like? How do I say this? Are they really that dumb? Or are you giving them just no credit? If you keep spoon-feeding players, yes, they will be that dumb. But, like, I genuinely believe that anybody can pick up ENDFIELD and understand it. At least from the tech test, right? And understand, like, the stuff in this game. And it's like, literally not even hard. It's a case of common sense. And if you are struggling with that, that is not, like, the dev's fault. That's on you. If, like, I don't know how else to kind of phrase. I don't actually know if we have enough space for this. Okay, so seed picking, I'll place it down here for now. We'll just kind of see how it works. So you need the seeds. We need to pull seeds from this. I'm gonna actually rotate you. Pull seeds from you into this thing. To make seeds. We'll go out of the seed thing into the planting unit to plant the seeds. which makes more of this thing. We can then split this into 2 lanes, one going out, back into here to get some seeds. Actually, I don't know, I want some buckfire, that isn't. Anyway. What we need now is, I believe, it is called a... Wrong button? Oh god. Is the filling? Gearing, protocol stash, molding. Was it molding? What am I molding? Was it? No, it's filling. It's filling. It's filling. Cool. There's the point when it matters to quality or quantity. If the player's making attention to putting in the neutral, if it doesn't matter. Exactly right. You cannot compensate for like people just actually being really stupid. Because they get to a point where like, it's like you've done everything you can and people still don't want to learn, then that's on them, and that shouldn't be like a fault of the game. You know? Like if I am not smart. I am not smart at all. We need amethyst bottles, cool. So if I make amethyst bottles, what do we need? We need can I have a look at the... This is the blueprints. So I see every silly list. Containers, okay, cool. Molding unit. So we want this to go here as well. That's setting amethyst. I could do it here as well. Can make them this way. This shield make bottles, right? Aha! Wait, you need this thing? You need a fiber. Okay, so fiber is made... Fiber is made here. Okay, great. So we need to split this. Right. Trust me, I've got this. Now... How many of these are being made, actually? I guess I've another refining unit and do it that way. How much amethyst am I making versus being used right now? That's the wrong thing. How do I... Did they move it? No, get away from... Please, I've seen this before! I've seen this! I've seen this! Okay, right. So these use RDM. Including explorations, flying goods, regional outposts. Earning RDM will receive each level. Increases ore yields, cool. How do I see my inputs and like outputs again? It was an easy way to do that in like a menu for it, but I forgot. Oh, alright. So this is the molding unit. You know what? We can move this. Have the molding unit. We need a refining unit first. I see for something. I thought it was like originally like on the screen though. I think it should have been on the screen. Right. So, we're costing how much we're yielding right now. Theoretical data. Okay. I'll get some more money, we can do this for now. It's gonna know me if it's not straight. 1 second, I need to move this. Right, move this down to here, cool. This into here. Wait, no, because this is the molding unit still. We still need the refining unit. I already forgot. That's this. So we need refining unit. So this. Where's some refining unit? Construct. Cool. Now I get a refining unit. This is why it's fun to me, right? This is why it's really fun. Refining unit goes here. Into refining unit. Into molding unit. Molding unit now goes around. Into this thing. Seeding goes into air. Into air. It's gonna bother me if it's not. Oh, it does automatically now. Okay, well that's still not good because I didn't mean to do that, but oh god, great. It's you and you. And it's you to you. Spaghetti. No, this is not spaghetti production. This is actually like pretty neat by my standards. Pylon here as well. I'm just gonna move this one, to be honest. I'm not using this for anything. Move this to here. Stash you. Oh, I don't need a shredding unit to shred the buckflower powder. I do. So I need to move this. I can move the shredding unit to here. Okay, cool. What's this? Move shredding unit here. This and there. That should be it. I believe what I've just done is create a fully functioning, soon we'll find out, facility. So if you put this on buckflower production, put this one buckflower seed production. This should be, oh, because we're making buckflower from this as well. So we can split this. Oh, this is gonna get messy. I'm so sorry for how this is gonna look. No, I don't want it to go in here. I want it to go around. Yeah, like this. So we put... This is a seeding unit first. Yeah, so seeding unit makes seeds from the buckflower we have in the thing. We haven't got any buckflower. Right, let me put buckflower from my inventory into this. And now I can put buckflower out. And this should start up the factory now. And with this, put amethyst on here. Refine amethyst into fiber. Refine or mold the fiber into bottles. Bottles goes round into the fitting unit. 5 bottles and 5 buckflower powder. Wait, the powder. Oh yeah, from the shredder, yeah. Cool! Let's see if I did this. Can you play this game? Yes, of course. I'm very stupid, I'm playing it. Oh, it's working! It's working! Look, I'm a genius! Wait, you're not getting any buckflower. Oh yeah, because we need to make some buckflower first. You're actually spitting out buckflower now. It'll take a while for this thing to like even out. We don't have much buckflower in circulation yet. But this should be good. I kind of wish I could change like the flow rate for this. We are consuming quite a bit. Amethyst, but we're getting the bottles. We're making the capsules. Yes! Look at this. And that was just with my giant brain. Like, it's really fun to be able to like figure these things out for yourself. Because then you feel really smart when you get it. Anyway, let's leave the this thing. I just wanted to do this on stream because it would be really funny, and it was. And it was great. And look, now we have the capsules being made, which means we now have stuff to heal with. I can take them out of the I think I'm blind. You didn't spit out into the base yet? I forgot. We have one! We have all of this for one buckflower capsule. But no, because the thing is, this seed unit now should kind of sustain itself. We have enough seeds being spat out, seeds being planted, And the planting result is getting split between the shredder and also the basic. That's pretty cool. I'm proud of myself. Anyway, the base expansion should be soon. If I remember correctly, we should be able to expand the base at some point. And then when that happens, we'll get even bigger area to mess around with. And for now, it's pretty good. So we have some more story to do as well. Also, I'm really sad to get Pocket HD because I found out that the characters have a animation for when you stare at them. So what's this? Oh, oops. Look at my boy Wolfguard, who by the way is like my favorite of everyone I've seen so far in this story. Like he's grown on me so much, the character. I originally didn't like him that much, but he's pretty cool. If I had to show you something, that's just look when you're offline. Yes, it calculates the how much resources you have, and then when you get back online, you've got them all. Look how pretty he is. Anyway, right, what's this? His tail begins to like twitch if you look at him from behind. And then he turns around and like basically tells you to stop. I think that's pretty neat. I like that a lot. I think that's funny. Right, how's this looking? I want some flower capsules. I mean, 4 more. I also gave some gear to people. I'm not like focusing on gear that much just yet because the game really doesn't care if you don't have good gear.
Prepped and ready to go.
Get into us.
You know, of course you can get E2.
Appreciate your
Or
approval.
E1, I guess.
So, can I skip the mission report this time? Fine.
Here we go. I hope someone has Pokenatic and can like tell me what's the word?
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are...
Tell me what his animation is for
truly
staring at his tail feathers. The animation's for I didn't see everyone's for it. I just saw Wolfguards and Gaviol's. I know she's not Gaviol, but she's Gaviol in my heart. This is the skill. This is the combo. This is the burst.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations
Cool.
that are...
No point in upgrading the normal attack, I guess. Look how cool the UI is though for this stuff. It's great. You. Gabriel Yankees Descendant. I guess so.
Bad luck this time.
Her design is so cool. Like, even if she's not Gaviol, she is still Gaviol in my heart.
Prepped and ready to go.
I'm good for now. I'll save the materials. Alright, let's actually do the story now. Just because I want to do more base stuff. Once again, the game's forcing me to do... Wait, actually, there's a thing here, isn't there? One sec. These things on the map, I believe, are the AIC stuff. I can make a quick, like, walk to that, right? Yeah. But seriously, this game is so beautiful. Like, I've had a lot of fun off stream, like just doing, like spending my sanity, walking around. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway, let's head up. Oh. Sometimes I feel like I found a way up, and Enmin can't like jump that high or climb. Here we go. I do like these things. Power. Packaging makes batteries and explosives. Let's do power stuff first. There's electrical power, and it raises the power, regional power grades supply power to more facilities. Cool. Consume originating ore and batteries. I too consume batteries, but not for that reason. Shall we continue with the main story? Mission restart a stock distribution. Oh god, right. Find the stock redistributor at the worker dorms. Sounds good to me. So we have a battery. Whichever one balloon boy from Fantastic Freddy's likes. Since I've been having enjoyed some of the game ever so slightly, yeah, just a little bit. I mean, like I said, I just don't like how it slows you down. This game is so good, and yet it just completely stops sometimes to force you to sit through tutorials, and I think that's a shame. Alright, hi, what do you need? Please am I reading that? My voice is dying. Oh, you're finally here! I've been waiting quite a while. Where's the operator? What do you mean? I am an Enfield operator. Enfield Industries Stocker Distributor, Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Yeah, that sounds like an Enfield name. Listen, this is really close to your personal touch. Image pooling matters. During emergencies, Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. So many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. I'm really worried about everyone out there. Yeah, what's you authorized? We'll use Bandicoot approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. So my voice has changed with this guy every couple seconds. I'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf. Just use your stock bills to claim them. It's a shop. Exactly! Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of much more. Okay, right. What do you want from me? I have to authorize stock distribution? Well, I thought we just did. I thought it was... Okay. Yes. Unlock stock redistribution. Delta dispatch. Development. Stock redistribution system is unlocked. Clear to check it out. Oh, now you can get any permits from this. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. Present, Mr. Ramu. We should use the Tower Trails at the center of Dijiang. Cool. Race items can be displayed aboard Dijiang. It's like Warframe. I love Warframe, Dad. Only get one? Oh, it's daily! Oh, free daily pull. That's pretty cool. Grab this as well, why not? Oh, actually, we'll need outpost management. Wait. Okay, can you... Free me, please. Free me, please. Can I... Oh, wait. Oh, just invest to upgrade the stock edition. Cool. No, please, Free me! Free me! MSG contact between the hub base and Dijiang has been further restored. Operation with precise long distance cell protocol is complete. Can we go to Dijiang now? Absolutely, please. Oh, my character's control tower as soon as you can. Okay, can you please free me from the... Okay, let me go into this. Outpost management. I should be able to just like hand over everything because I've got so many of these resources. Like I can just afford to shock them over. It's how you get rid of like resources that you don't like need. Cool. And here's the different stuff. Oh, wait, this builds trust with operators that like certain things. That's pretty cool. I wish I had Sneak, unrelated, by the way. Right, grab this. Let's do this one time. Cool. This training stuff is annoying. Leave me alone! I'm out. There we go, cool. Menu cleared. I'll give him this stream trust. I will not. Believe me, I want him so badly, but I will not. Wait, I want to quickly check the base, because I did just burn a ton of Arginium. Oh, gone into my eye. Did you get Helga? Who did she get? I got Li Feng! Oh, why don't let me switch? There we go. And he's really cool. Shut up, Fiona! Shut up, Andre! Why is everybody messaging me now? How cool Li Feng is.
Purity grants truth! Yeah!
I like him, it's just I like Pokemon Sneak more. Right, are you mining now? You should be mining. You are mining. Why are you giving me a tutorial? Why are you giving me a tutorial on this thing? I've been... Why? I know what this does. Because I've been using this. I have been using this for so long. I don't get it, man. Like, I don't... Okay, right. I feel bad because, like, yes, I've played the beta, the first beta and the tech test and stuff. And I'm sure it might be useful to somebody. But, like, do you really have no faith in the other 8 times you told me this? To only tell me it for a 9th time? Like, if I can't retain information past this point, I think that's not on the game, it's on me. Right. Let us head to the control tower to talk direct to Chien. Oh. What? Alright, one sec. Mom just barged into my room, cool, that's fine. Why don't my mom just open the door on me? It's fine, she knows I'm streaming, that's cool. Sorry, that like threw me off. Why did my mom come in? Anyway. Maybe she's really passionate about like base building games. I'm gonna ask if she needed anything, because otherwise she'd open the door otherwise. One sec. Okay, right. Just going. I don't know why she opened the door on me. She knows I'm streaming. She can hear me. Anyway. Director Chien.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica.
She just really wants to see base building, I guess.
Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Where we needed.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijiang. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference...
She wanted to reach me about my factory's extended tutorial.
Accordingly.
I mean, you're right about it being extended.
Operator Zaihi, I'm glad to hear from you so quickly. Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijiang. We have many work reports to present to you. Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijiang? Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijiang.
Cool. Let's go. Now more Dijiang. Oh, great! Tutorial for how to open the map and teleport to Dijiang. This is like... I've been streaming this game for 6 hours. 6.5 hours. I've been playing it for more like 9 at this point. I understand how to teleport to Dijiang.
Supervisor Perlica, The surface to orbit.
Do you see what I mean?
Seems to be
Do you see what I mean?
Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident
game
liaison
journalist
from the
proof.
Cabal
It
of
is.
Tranquility.
It is,
currently
right?
Performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Engineering division.
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Enfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the
Now that I see like a tech nun, all I can think of is Pascal from Rogue Trader. Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will.
She's literally a tech priest.
Establish the vital.
She's literally a tech priest, by the way.
Unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
This is literally just Devs Mechanicus.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Alright. Let's go. Activate this. Dijiang is so cool, by the way. Like, it's so cool. Oh. Start the cabin. Airspace vehicles can be quiet from recycling stations to Talos too. Oh, okay, cool. I see. Less right? No, it's Zai. Last try and Zai look very similar. I feel like it's a shame because I kind of wish that one of them was like
control panel.
The designs were like different.
Controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel.
Just similar color schemes. I feel like they could have expanded more for a game that's so colorful.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge.
She's literally Devs Mechanicus.
If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
She is. I'm just playing Rogue Trader right now.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Airspace materials. I need to construct. My throat is killing me. I'm so sorry. I need to construct upgrade virtual cabins aboard Dijiang. In the recycling stations. Cool. Manufacturing. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. Left side of the screen shows the manufacturing operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Manufacturing cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing cabin. Once at least one operator has been assigned to work on the specified manufacturing plan. Assign an operator to it. I got such a bad itch as well. I'm so sorry. Oh god. We can assign operators available to Dijiang to acquire various bonuses and effects. If we're excited to the manufacturing cabin will raise productivity and shorten time needed to manufacture progressive materials.
Short on people
like this.
here too.
Manufacturing cabin is now has an assigned operator. Manufacturing cabin arranged. It's like plan. Cool. Time needed. Okay. The load determines the amount of items that can be made at once. Cool. Confirm. These operators slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically rest. When mood is fully restored, operator will automatically through the cabin and will continue their work. Administrator may choose to interact with the resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. Cool.
several cabins within the current.
It's Arknights based, but automatic, I guess. You don't have to worry about putting operators in the dorm yourself.
Available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
It is really weird seeing like a tech nun after playing Rogue Trader now. I'm just like... Yeah.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room. The
Wolf God!
Operator Zaihi.
He's working!
Ask what prompted
He's
the
waiting
accelerated
at me!
report.
It's not easy working with the other operators. The way of the pack and my solitary nature aren't for everyone. But if you want me in line, I'll adapt and make it work.
I can offer a gift? I don't have anything for him. He likes nature and creative stuff. I need to go buy him this. Wait, I can go buy him. I can buy him real quick.
Getting back to the...
No, shut up. Shut up. Actually, how many can I buy right now? Oh, at least here for now.
previous topic.
It's not easy working with the other operators.
Take my gifts.
For me, grazie. I'll put it to good use.
Oh, I need fucking Ichi to wait for me now! No, don't say that! Don't say that! I need it!
Back to where we left off.
Over the past
Has anyone got fucking Ichi get field? Can someone please report him doing that? And like giving him gifts and what he says? Please! Please, 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 please! I need it!
Thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
Dijiang just like you can see just walking around and stuff in the base. I think that's really cool. And the pan as well. And the
Still waiting for something?
Come on, Akaguri.
Something for Enfield.
Someone once reached a
And Estella. It was no faith in me. I had to put the name over the top. Thanks, Cypress. For a second, I saw Fang, but those are bird feathers. God, this whole thing just looks so cool, though. This is how you do a space station. This is cool as hell.
This is the reception room.
It's not Fang, that's teeth. True. This is where I guess that's where you put up like art and stuff on the screen.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Enfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
This is...
That might be a little too avant-garde.
If I hear the word servitor, I'm crashing out.
A good display section will be effective. Visitors will...
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
I do like being able to place stuff down. That's really cool. Again, Warframe player here. I think it's pretty neat. Display section. You can display medals and stuff. Yeah, cool. You can display ops on this side. Oh. Wait, friends can visit like in Arknights. I need to visit Sunul's ship, actually. Wait, can I visit Sunul? Can we just make fun of his room? Stop, please. Free me! Free me from this! Credits can be spent in the credit store to credits can be spent in the credit store to buy materials? Who would have thought? Why would you? I don't need to know this right now. This is literally just the Arknights credit system. But it's like, I don't know why we're doing this now. I feel like a lot of things you can buy for daily credits.
Supervisor Perlica.
I'm gonna go visit Sinol. Visit with extra assist. Okay, cool. But can I go visit? Okay, but can I go? Can I just? I want to go visit Sinol. Yes. Why is it so long? Okay. Visit a friendship for a tour. I'm already in the friendship. Open terminal. Purchase to go exchange will give credit. Oh, there are actually clues. Holy shit! It's just like Arknights.
Where should we go next?
This friendship to see the friend. I swear to God, man. I actually swear to fucking God. Free me from these tutorials. Check the price of elastic goods and sell stuff while goods at the prices. Oh, okay. So it's like a stock market thing. I guess you can go to their ship and sell things if their prices are high. It's just like Animal Crossing. The guest terminal screens just status various cabins. Cool. I just want to see what his ship. He does nothing to it. He's done nothing. Wait, he's got Parganishnik though. That means I can say hi, right? Wait. He's got Parganishnik. I mean, I should be able to find him in here. If I look around, I'll be able to find him. What do you think he'll be? I wish I could see people in the, It's locked, goddammit. I'll see if we can find him. Tutorials all the way down. It really is just nothing but tutorials past a certain point, and I'm like, I really feel, and maybe it's just me, but I feel like doing things is the best way to learn. You know what I mean? Let me fuck around and figure out what things do for myself. Don't, like, you know, stop me from doing that just to spoon feed me the information I was about to figure out by trial and error. Yes, Aya?
That school is the worst.
The waves.
It's floating midair.
Wolf God! I think being able to see your ops like in the base like this is actually really cool. I know he has Shooter as well. How did he get so lucky with the Gacha? Because he's got Parganishnik as well. But he's got so... Hi! Yes! This goes...
Someone once reached the top.
Hi, can I walk with you?
Operator Arknights, right?
Time for a nice dinner, I suppose.
Also, if you guys listen...
I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night. I heard there'll be a meteor shower.
I think the way it blends in the ambient voices in the Dijiang is really nice. Because you can hear the conversation people are having, but it's not like it's cutting through. It's not like it's just them speaking, nothing else. It's like these like every time you have a conversation, when you get closer, these ones like sound louder. It's cool. It's cool. What are you doing? What are you typing? Oh, it's really cool, man. Oh yeah, he's braided his tail. He's braided his tail. He's braided his tail. I'm sorry, I'll move. I feel like I'm in your way. He's staring at me, man. This is great.
Really sorry.
Okay, I'll leave now. I'm not giving me any assistance. You have from to leave the main. Okay. Bearing in mind that to get to this point, I've had to go to this menu and visit friends. And as I'm leaving, it is giving me a tutorial on how to visit other people. Do you mean I have to press end visit to end my visit? You mean I You mean I have to press this button to end my visit? My mind is blown.
Supervisor
These
Pelika,
be found out Emmy sitting there rating the part.
we can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijiang to our administrator. So, don't worry. What?
I will say nothing. I get it. It's like
Return to the bridge and reestablish control.
these are good tutorials if they're your first tutorial.
Every piece will fall perfectly in place.
But after like the billionth tutorial, it is no longer. It is. What do you want from me at this point, man? Hashtag. This is not hashtag ad. The last stream was hashtag ad, but this stream is just me playing the game.
I'm really sorry.
If there's any, if I didn't leave anything from last stream in the description, still please tell me because
It's just ahead.
I thought I removed it all last night, but I was really tired.
Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
Is it off? No, the tutorials are mandatory. You can't turn them off. You can just click through them really fast, but then like if you do that, you might accidentally miss something you do need to know. Because the game combines everything like that, and it's just...
Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence. That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Cool. The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust and reap a harvest of
I
friendship.
agree.
This is
So-
how Enfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
All right. Do you see what I mean about tutorials though? I feel like I imagine this, but it was like this off stream as well, right? Like, and then the game says you have to do, like, the game makes you do tutorials to progress. So I keep pressing the wrong thing by mistake. I'm not used to this yet. The game asks you to do tutorials to progress this thing, which helps you level up, which is what I've been doing. And then it feeds you the exact same information it's just told you in these tutorials as well. I don't need it. I don't need this many tutorials. It's they assume that the player isn't understanding mechanics they might not just want to engage with it, like, for whatever reason. They think that explaining it more will make people more likely to, you know, engage with it, when it's like, I feel like people just don't want to in the first place. Seems to calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Dijiang. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
I really do it.
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Let's activate this thing. Be fair to the Gacha players. I don't know, man. I feel like, again, it gets to a point where it's like, if you're having to reiterate information this much because you have no faith in the player's ability to understand this stuff, like, that is not... You can only do so much to handle people, right? And my hand feels like it's been crushed into bits with how much it's been held and gripped to death. At a certain point, it is just on the players to have some kind of, like, literally any amount of information retention in their brains. I did bring it up in the survey as well, at least, like, so far. I've been like, hey, stop with the tutorials, please, for the love of God. This is way too much. Like, this is good. This is new stuff. Teach me this. Don't keep forcing information down my throat that you taught me, like, an hour ago. You know? Tutorials are good, but it's how they expect you to just to not retain any of it that it's like, okay, first time is fine, whatever. Second time is like, please stop. Third time, fourth time, please leave me alone. I get it now. To this is possible finance the entirety of Dijiang. A ton of praise here to build the trust in the administrator. If the administrator is not aboard Dijiang, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added when the administrator visits Dijiang again. We're leaving the ship. Don't get to send out of our operators to control next to develop the trust. Okay, one sec. Realize this is like Warhammer 40k game that Zahi's group is that was kind of. Yeah, I've been saying that this whole time. Yeah. And this game handhelds too much. It does. It really does. Like I said, the first hour of like the base building where like it handhelds you through that is kind of endearing because it does it in like a very you know, in-universe way. It's very heavy-handed, but I feel like at that point in the game, it kind of has the right to be. But like, they drip feed the base so slowly that they really don't overwhelm you with information. And in fact, the way they currently do it is overwhelming the information because they give you so much stuff in the simulations that it's just completely irrelevant and like not at all helpful to what you want to do in the base. Again, I feel like it's one of those things where you kind of have to play it to like understand just how like much it like forces the handholding onto you. But for example, yeah, it just the operators will like, you know, what's the word? My brain will not receive any side effects during rest. Or operator with 0 movement automatically heads to the thing to rest. It just told me that like minutes ago. I'm just taking the removal resting when speed is failure, so the operator will turn to work. I swear it told me this literally like minutes ago, man. I don't know what to say.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
I think the game is very intuitive, which is why it doesn't need this much handholding. Like, it's fine, it's good, I get it.
Dijiang control
and I'm not like a,
has been successfully activated.
I think I'm a pretty good representation of like the average player, if not worse than average.
You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijiang at this very place.
I do love like just the visuals of the skin. Like this, like scenes like this are really pretty. Also, Enfield might be the first game I've seen that actually gets depth of field right.
Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge.
A lot of this style of games get like very what's the word? The depth of field is very not good. And often leads to artifacting around the models. This is like very clean looking depth of field. Bad as tutorials gonna be counterintuitive in teaching bad, dumb players. Exactly! Because if you just show people, like, what works and don't teach them, like, how to have the line of thinking that you need in a factory game, people just get confused. 8 paragraphs on, like, how to connect 2 conveyor belts to, like, what's the word? It was a refiner, I forget what it was. A gearing machine, that's it. Like, 10 paragraphs to teach you how to, like, make 2 conveyor belts is not necessary. And doesn't teach people why you would want, like, a gearing machine as opposed to, like, a refining machine or something, you know? Like, what do these things do? Teach players to have the thought processes of a factory game player and not just say, connect conveyor belts to do this thing, because I feel like that's just... Everyone gets that by this point, right? I'm not qualified to lead your vision. Sorry for the rants of the tutorials and stuff. Like, it frustrates me because, like, it's so much. It is hours of tutorials. Literally hours. And it's, like, not a gacha thing. It's just a regular gameplay thing. It's just, like, a retaining information and applying it to the real world and having, like, some kind of common sense thing. Like, the game has no faith in you to have any of those skills. I must feel a huge weight on your shoulders. Sorry again for interrupting. It's just like I want to grab the shoulders of these tutorials and like shake them a little bit and be like, how dumb do you think I am?
Is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are.
Like I kind of don't know how to explain it, aside from the fact that, like, the game stops the story to force you to do an hour of tutorials. And that's not an exaggeration. It is not an exaggeration to say this. I'm usually hyperbolic in my, you know, in how I refer to these kinds of things, I am not kidding you when I say there are hours of tutorials in this game. Up to where I am right now, which is like 7 hours and 7.5 hours in the game. Like streaming at least.
But now, how fortunate
that
we
is
are
excessive.
to finally see you again and fight by your side.
And it's a shame because the rest of the game is so good. This is pretty. This is great. Let me actually play it, please. It's my honor. Sorry again. Sorry, Third World. I feel really strongly about it.
The SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
If you're that to post that Gacha game doesn't need no Gacha stuff, I don't know. Again, like, I don't think it's not like that though. I know it's really funny to go, oh, Genshin players stupid. Like it would be genuinely insulting to insinuate that someone could not retain information for more than a couple minutes. Like, you see what I'm saying? To assume somebody is like able to understand to understand the world around them, to understand space and how things move on a conveyor belt. Like, everyone knows this. Everyone's been to like a shop that has a conveyor belt you put items on and it goes across. Like, people understand like these things. Unless you're literally an alien from another world that has never interacted with anything from human culture and you've like never seen any of this stuff before, you are going to understand ENDFIELD because it's not difficult. Like, I don't know. It is too much. It is just too much.
You enjoyed looking at Talos
it negatively affects the game because it's just too much. Tell us to sitting into about it.
Our long journey. What we found out.
I'll pay attention to the dialogue and stuff when the actual release comes out, but I got the Gacha players don't read this insulting. Yeah, exactly. It's the thing. Right? It's all funny to say like Gacha players don't read, Gacha players are stupid, but like there is a point where it is genuinely insulting to assume players have this little understanding of like
death has trailed us.
Basic reasoning
Ever since that first encounter.
Basic memory retention past like 60 seconds.
An observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life.
It's like expecting a book
links
to dumb down the contents of the book.
Ether flows.
For people that, for like children.
Withers, and
you know?
Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the
Imagine
planet.
if you're reading like the best book ever written.
We can't predict the ether.
And every 5 pages, it stops the book to give you like definitions and explain what just happened on the book.
But true protection comes only from knowledge.
So you're in this, people say you're reacting to shooting this might be someone's first game or something.
During the first Ingoloid War,
even then,
of the Aurora
even if it's someone's first ever experience with gaming,
depth measurement.
It is insulting to assume that they as a person are not capable of understanding and retaining information.
It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian encounter
because concepts like base building aren't like a game thing. It's a mechanic. You're gonna have the same experience playing a base building game if you're new to gaming, or been playing a billion games just never played a factory thing.
A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe.
Looks like it should have been a different, like a change in scenery for that beat drop, but I guess not.
All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history.
I'm not the only person that feels like we should just like. Okay, this is gonna sound really mean, but I just feel like this is still about tutorials, by the way. I'm sorry, I keep beating the dead horse. Like, I'm not the only person that feels like we're just being like it's way. It's accommodating stupidity way too much, to just kind of put it bluntly. Like, it's just if people are like, I hate the word stupid again in this context. If people are struggling this much, why would you want to encourage this lack of thought? I'm doing like hand gestures you can't see, but like, teach people to think. Because they could have done that as well with tutorials. They could have taught people like how to come to these conclusions and stuff by like teaching factory-based thinking, and you know, you could have held the player's hand in that direction and like slowly walked them to the answer, but instead you just kind of shove it down their throats, and I feel like that's too much. I don't know. Sorry. Has there been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did.
Oh, that's some Destiny 2 writing. I'm sorry. That line right there is not even Destiny 2, that's Destiny 1 writing. This is the most Destiny 1 line I've ever seen.
If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijiang. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright, Polika. Everyone's letting me their support.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Nice. The D2 player is a D2 line. I mean, I'm a former D2 player. I think that's a D2 line.
Feels good to be back.
That was like I don't have time to explain, but I don't have time to explain kind of line. Sorry. I swear there was a line in Destiny 2 as well that was like something, 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 until it didn't. Like, that was literally a Destiny 2 line. The game gets one Destiny 2 line as a treat.
Probably not the best time to say that. It's okay. This place has always been your home.
Again, I don't need to take away from the fact that I do actually love this game. The title is true. I love this game. I think it's really cool.
Will return to Valley
I've been
Forge.
crashing out for an hour at tutorials. That's still less time than the game's been feeding me these tutorials though, so I feel like I'm justified. There we go. Oh, Levi! Hi! Hello. He's working. What are you up to, Busty? You gonna wave at me or nah? Nah, he hates me. Nice. When I set my tweet longer, I actually considered making one about the tutorials in this game. I have genuinely considered. Oh, what? I have to get to 18 now for the rest of it? You're kidding me. Well, that was great. I got an hour of story between. Not even that. It was less than that. Got like 45 minutes of story in between several hours of farming. Let's go back to farming then. Alright, Valley. Oh guys, I don't know how to teleport. I think I need a tutorial for it. Oh. Are there any okay, one thing I want to look for real quick. Is there any more of the There's one here, cool. Let's track that. These are the things for the base. Trying to balance information available between sources is a problem, especially when trying to develop once it doesn't force you into wiki, yeah. Look, like I said, I can excuse the first like hour-ish of like tutorials because it does like they try and do it in like a world-friendly way. The issue is that is that it slows down the factory so much that anyone who actually wants to do the factory stuff feels like they're just kind of having it dangled in front of their head like a carrot on a stick. Because you don't really get like access to the full factory until much later on. The game like drip feeds it to be like, oh well, you can do this stuff. This is really basic, but you know you can do it later on. And then later on is like hours later when the game is like, you know, done holding your hand. There should also be that's more amethyst. I guess I do need more amethyst right now for the bottles. Let me see how much I'm consuming real quick. I'm sad the AS report isn't like on the screen. I'm yielding way less than that's fine. I'm making 6 a minute though. Amethyst. Oh wait, no, it's about average. It's about even. I'm surprised. I can put in more amethyst stuff though. Anyway, let's go get to the AIC stuff. Gotta go to an engineering class though. Get tutorials, the game's just down your throat. Yeah. Yeah. I have to give this game so much praise because the factory is super intuitive to understand. Like, but that's the point. It's really intuitive. I don't need a billion tutorials for it because it's really intuitive.
It's a fragment of a shattered universe.
Why am I getting this now?
Distances to be here.
Why? Oh wait, okay. I thought that was a tutorial for a second. Then I was like, oh god, man, that's literally just the voice line. We're good. We're good. Holy shit, I was ready for tutorial. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, okay, we're good. I was ready to crash out, man. That's such a tutorial voice line. Nice. I love the combat in this game. It is, like, it's really good.
Just turned on my computer to look at your stream. I saw you murder the inflatable wacky tube man. What did he do to you?
He didn't do anything. You have to do that in order to, get base stuff. Thank you, Ushio, I really appreciate it. Thank you! Quick stash. I'm gonna put my capsules on these people.
Originium will carve a path for us.
That's the wrong thing. Uh oh. It's the gear window. You have capsules. You can also have capsules. You can also have capsules. And you can also have capsules.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Cool. Let's pick up this stuff over here.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
He's so enthusiastic, man. I love him. Like, oh, come on, how'd I get over there? I pick a bad place to teleport in. I think I might have. This is probably better to teleport to, right? Oh yeah, this is way better to teleport to. Let's do this instead. A big 3 wolf guy is still hot. True. I'm not the biggest fan of, again, it's the cleavage on him. I don't know why they gave him cleavage, but I think he's cool. Nice quest you have there. Unfortunately, I'm busy. Alright. I'll set up another, line for, amethyst. Alrighty. Let's grab this. Packaging tech. I don't really want that. Highland relaying. Depot bus. That's what I think it is. But I can't do the AIC steward yet. You have zipline pylons now? Nice. So we can... I don't know why I invested. I invested in that. I don't think I need this. I'll research explosives though. Cool. So, if I want to get to these things, which way's better? Have a look on this first. Let's see if I can get to it this way. Ooh! It's up there. Cool. Okay, so how do I... I'll attack you guys.
Time to fight.
Don't mind me.
Yes, which handle crush.
Dijiang is so cool.
Is that it?
Still waiting.
Also, wait, I can actually level them up now.
Alright.
Get in, Lewis. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest pup.
Oh, oops, autofill. Nice. So, how to get there? That's to go down, but how do I go up?
High-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Sharp eyes.
Oh, this thing. Thank you.
This feels familiar.
It's actually really nice they tell you about these things. But how do I get up there?
Engaging. Stay safe. Your end awaits.
See that loud for you guys? I feel like it's extremely loud for some reason. Ah, I see that thing at least. Again.
Sail 7. Annihilation.
That wasn't enough? Nice. It's a bit loud, I'll turn it down then. Sorry. Sorry. That might be better now, we'll see. The combat feels so nice. You know, if there's specific guides to the game, I've not tried, but I don't believe so. There's no setting in the character menu, I don't think. I feel like it would be here if there was. Someone needs to go through and like get all these voice lines or fucking stick for me, please. How do I get up? This way.
Hear that sound? Defunct, Wu Lin, ready to fight.
All enemies within estimate.
Step down.
I just love the way the combat plays. It's so... It gets really Arknights-y when the combos happen, which is kind of weird because I never thought this would be like makes you think of Arknights.
Verify.
When the combat gets like really
Good work, everyone.
sometimes you get like really long chain attacks is what I'm trying to say, and when that happens the game like slows down to see you like attack them. I think that's really cool. The three best things that ENDFIELD is best: music, visuals, and gameplay. That includes combat and also base. Worst things: tutorials. Pacing. It's very slow. Probably because of the tutorials. And it hasn't been bargain nation yet in the banner. I have a lot of good things to say about ENDFIELD. I hope people don't take me getting frustrated with the game as like a negative. I think it's really cool. So I think not even more thing on this end. Actually, I'll keep it on this and I'll turn it on my end instead because I think it's pretty loud. There we go. I really hope people's takeaway from me streaming this is not that like it's bad. It's just I'm frustrated with tutorials and that's it.
What? This ain't normal. Defunct, Wu Lin, ready to fight. Step down.
Ready to scratch.
It's only his voice lines are so loud compared to everyone else's. There you go.
Another step forward.
Full line is an issue. I don't want to judge the economy too bad. What is this gonna do? Provides power to nearby facilities, but like what is connected to though? Bounce pad. I see. So I need electricity here. I see. That's how you meant to get up. So. question, and we will find the answer. Do pylons have to be on the same location? The same elevation, rather, sorry. Ah, yeah, they do. I see the square. Let me move some stuff around. So what happened in this game, having seriously only makes it hard for the average player to stick. Yeah, I've heard, but I've not seen myself. I've heard people are like, and again, I've not verified this. I've just heard people are getting put off by the tutorials and how slow the game is at the start. First hour of the game is amazing. First couple hours are really, really, really good, really gripping. The game slows down to a halt, like a complete, like it basically almost a stop by comparison to how fast the game's moving at the start. And I can see people getting put off by that personally. I know how good that, like I've got to be careful whenever I talk about this game because I have experience that other players won't have. I have experience from both other betas, from the tech test and the first beta, right? I don't know. I know as a player that the game gets really good because I've played the other things. I love this game. I know I love it. You know, I just want to get to that point. New players don't have that like benefit of the doubt built into their brains. New players will go, this game isn't capturing my attention instantly. I'm out. See ya. You know, not everybody. Again, not everybody. I don't want to speak for everybody, but it's a understandable fear that, you know, players that don't know this game gets good play the start of this game and go, this game does not get good, and then they leave. And it's a shame because this game is very, very good. Start mission. Let's go. Like I do find it really unfair when people say this game gets good, just give it like, you know, 20 hours. And that's my big complaint with Genshin, because I had like a whole video essay about like how the game is actually good, but nobody, like, you're not gonna want to give it to the benefit of the doubt if it demands this much time from you to get to that point. Enfield is an amazing game. I love it. I've played so much of it in the betas and stuff. But people that don't know that are not gonna have like that level of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Leniency for the game's problems. First impressions really count in a game like this, especially when it's as complex and as in-depth as Enfield. It takes you like 7 hours to get to the space station, to Dijiang. And that is such a cool part of the game. 7 hours for that. I mean, I'm not like, you know, I don't know how, if you can say like my well, you can see probably longer than that. But like that's a lot of time to get to like a key part of the game. It's like about 5 hours. 5 hours before the game lets you actually like do factory stuff unhandholded and gives you enough stuff in the factory to work on the factory. And even then, the game doesn't really tell you what you should be crafting in the factory. Like people just kind of have to. Like, I know I have to make buckflower powder and stuff because I'm just like being proactive and I want to make stuff. But the game doesn't like tell you what it wants you to make. At this point, it's like there's a factory. It exists. Here's materials for it that are like, you know, you have to play. But it exists. And a lot of people just won't have the sort of leniency to give it the time that it needs to shine. I think it's a real shame. Some games you can recommend and, you know, they're good from the first hour. But I think if you're saying to people, play this game, it's really good after this many hours, and it's like anything longer than like 2 or 3, it's way too big of a time commitment to give people, or to expect people to want to give your game. And again, that is a shame. Enfield is good. I like Enfield. Can I put it? Gotta be careful here. I feel like this is a bit too close to the. Kind of has to be here though, I guess. Oh, alright. We now have to see. This is gonna be awkward. I wonder if the game's gonna let me do this. It's gonna say no for a bit. Might say I've gone too far. Oh, which is the right way to go for this? It might actually say I've gone too far, disconnecting from it. Yeah, that's my fear. I wonder if I can plug the mission or plug in the thing and then work backwards. And then I can start transmission from the pilot. How do I do this then? I might be approaching this the wrong way. Oh my god! Holy shit, I didn't realize. That makes things so much easier. It might let me do this now. I knew I was missing something. Just plug directly into the Nexus rather than making another pylon. I can now get rid of this. And we bounce pad to get up here. There we go. And that means we can put down one of these things. Nice. This game's puzzles and, like, you know, problem solving are very nice. Very, very nice, very intuitive. I love it. I love it a lot. I nearly pay off the fact I has to land for combat, unless they don't end up neglecting one aspect. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong thing. How do I get them to have any of them? I think I might have been about my inventory. Oh. Electric mining rig. I need to make more of these. Someone remind me. And we now are at max power, so I need to start making more power. Yeah, we're gonna get more. Cool, let's teleport back to the base. Nice. How's the exploration? It's good. It's there. This is personal, like my personal taste. I don't think exploration is a big part of this game. They're trying to like incentivize exploration by by giving you things to like uncover and explore. I don't think it's necessary.
Orlean is a fragment of a shadow.
I don't think it should be necessary in this game. It's not open world. This game is not at all. It's kind of like instanced. Like this is one area. This is like one map. Then you go to this area, and this is another map. It's not like one big open world, and they try to like incentivize exploration by having you explore for things to unlock the base, which again, like, I feel like that's just kind of, I don't know if it's very satisfying progression. Yo, I didn't realize we have more of this stuff. More Arginium. I'm grabbing that. And here is low purity though, but it's fine. We can do this. But it's there. It's there. We need power. Right. So. Oh, battle pass stuff. Cool, thank you. How do we do power? Can you leave me alone? How do we do power stuff? We want power. Do we have anything in our thermal bank? Is it thermal bank we needed? I'm assuming it is. Converts ore into... Yes, cool, right. Let us make some power. Ooh. I'm looking forward to getting the bus things at the bottom. Like, eventually, if you haven't seen, you get, this area expands a ton, and you get, like, these, almost, I'm gonna call them buses, but it's like, one big kind of tube that you can export and import items into, so that's just nice. This is gonna be set to Arginium. Ore. And you can be set to convert ore into power. Oh, these batteries are good though. Shit. And that gives so much more as well. Are we gonna make battery? Oh wait, I don't. Okay, right. Unfortunately, I can't make batteries, so I'm gonna have power to do it.
The factory must grow.
Thank you so much, Genosis, for the super chat. I really appreciate. Thank you. My brain is scattered. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I will grow the factory a ton. Yeah, we now need. If we want the batteries, is there a way to see every? There's like blueprints. But this is not like crafting stuff. it's the silliest, but I want to see like the crafting, everything I can craft, you know? Sure, there's gonna be a list of like everything I could possibly. I swear there was in like the tech test or something, right? Everything I could see. These are just like look how many tutorials. Look how many tutorials there are, but right. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. And this is just for a few hours as well. Not even like getting really into it. How do I see everything that I could possibly craft though? Am I going insane? I swear there was like a thing that you could like literally see every possible thing you could like craft. Archive maybe? No, it's like intel and stuff. Study files? No, this is all just like stuff that I already have. What about the crowd? Like, I swear there was like a list of like everything you could possibly make. This is like a server already okay, alright, factory. Why is it buried in these menus? When Arginium powder from a shredding unit. Amethyst parts, which you already have a ton of. Arginium powder is made for a shredding unit. How much power does a shredding unit contain? I think they need like a big crafting index. I want to see everything I could possibly craft. I swear there was one in the beta, and then you'd pin it and it would show up on your screen. This game is gonna get really confusing and borderline just like unplayable without it, I think. Right, we need to split this. Let's get ourselves a splitter, miscellaneous. No, that's the wrong thing. Where'd it be? Splitter! We now need to put this into a shredder. So, resources. Construct one shredding unit. Wait, do we already have the dust? It's a refining unit. I didn't have a shredder at one point. Yeah, this is a shredding unit. Put on a shredding unit. Wait, no, I don't need. Okay, the thermal bank is gonna be. Okay, no, we're fine. It's only 5 power. It's a shredding unit. This goes into here. It's gonna shred. I know it's within power supply radius, but I'm gonna. Yep, there we go. It's gonna shred this. With the shredded thing, do you have any amethyst parts? I do. I can split this. This is gonna get so messy. Split this. Yes. No, it's a shredding unit. What do I need? Oh, this is a packaging unit. It's packaging. What? Okay, cool. I don't know why it's split into production 2, but anyway, packaging unit. Now I need some power. So... pylon goes... I guess here. This leaf just walking around. This is so messy, but it's kind of the best I can do with this space I have. I'm gonna redo this when we get the bigger factory space. But this should now... Well, I kind of want to... Things I kind of don't want it in here is the issue. I don't really need this anymore. Certainly has enough origin inside of it. Oh my god, the parts are taking too long to arrive. Right, are you stuck? Have I done this wrong? I had it set up wrong. My bad, my bad. There we go. Sorry, I must have done the wrong thing. Pulling around making mistakes is more fun than min-maxing solutions. Exactly right! My like this right here, in the meme, it's like, I prefer my honey made by Mad. It's like, I prefer my spaghetti base made by Mad. I'm gonna use the blueprints. Like, I'll make my own blueprints, sure. I'm gonna do that. But like, this right here is soul. It is not the most efficient. It's doing what I need to get done. Nothing else, but it's soul. I'm really sad that I can't see like a list of everything you can possibly craft in the game. I need that as a thing. I swear that was one of the tech tests, but they removed it. And also, I want more like guidelines to what I should be working on, like crafting. That's kind of what a new but player needs. Is like, this is what you kind of want to work towards with like the factory and stuff. Because I feel like that, like, the factory, for people that aren't familiar with factory stuff, is gonna be held back by like, what do I do next? Not what do I do, but what do I do next? You know? And there's not much guidance, at least at this point in the game. At least favorites of the game, at least looking at spaghetti. I don't know about that. Like, if you want to copy my base, start by depriving yourself of sleep. And then just get to work. And you'll be good. Trust. Sorry, Minnie's distracted. We need this thing to not go into the base. We need it to bridge over this, which is it's gonna get very messy, and I'm very sorry for how it's gonna look. Wait, no, it doesn't need to bridge over this. Why am I doing it like this? Hang on a second. This is stupid. Why was I bridging it when I could just move this thing to here? How many batteries are you gonna make? You... You kidding me? You produce batteries! I fucking know this. I've been working towards batteries, Matt. Why are you... I saw that batteries gave more power than Arginium. Because of that, I then stopped using Arginium and made batteries. It is now telling me that batteries produce more power than Arginium. Why would you tell me this after I've made them? After I made them! Can I stash this? It's gonna get clogged up if I'm not careful. That's fine. The game just treats you like you're stupid at all hours of the gameplay. Why would I have made batteries if I didn't know they were like... I used my eyes to see the power output for the thermal bank. I went to here and went, oh, this gives more power. How do you make batteries? Oh, we make them after digging through fucking a billion fucking menus. I went, oh, you make them by using amethyst parts and Arginium powder. Not very obvious, by the way. I have to go through fucking 8 billion menus to see this shit. But I'm like, okay, cool. I use amethyst parts, Arginium powder. I then make the batteries. The game then says, oh, great. You can use batteries to power the thermal bank. You don't fucking say. Ah! Do you see the problem? Is that a search feature? Yes! Search feature! Search feature for fucking items! Why would you, like... You've given the player no incentive to explore the base. no incentive to just try shit out. Why would you do this at this point in the game? Unless you know the base is important later on. Why would you like fumble around and build this shit? I know to do it because I played the betas, but the game has not told me to build any of this stuff yet, aside from like this, the gearing stuff. The game tells you to build this, right? How would you accidentally stumble across building batteries? The game does not like tell you that you need to do this.
Sounds like you're complaining about a Pokemon tutorial when you're playing a different game.
Thank you, Michelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not familiar with Pokemon, so I can't comment on that. Like, if you're not incentivized to explore and mess with the factory, which this game does not do, it does not. If it's trying to, it's not doing a good job. It did in the tech test. It's not right now. This game gives you no reason to like explore and build these things. I'm doing it for my own purposes and like nothing else. At the moment, you can entirely ignore the factory aside from this stuff, which the game again forces you to do. Like 7-8 hours in, I don't care. Like, but why would you accidentally make batteries? How are you gonna accidentally put down a shredding unit and accidentally put down like, you know, your amethyst parts? You don't accidentally make batteries. This is a conscious effort you have to put in to make these things. It's not something you can stumble across. Like... I don't think the same tutorials is worth it. I don't think it is. Because there are actually some tutorials that are very helpful, and you know, you never know what somebody might actually need to know. The issue is this game treats you like you're stupid, and doesn't, like, give you reason to mess with things. Like, what reason would somebody have, unless they're, like, you know... someone that's familiar with factory games to make power at this stage? Why would anybody think to do this without the game prompting them to do it? Because they, like, if this is the first factory game. We tried to do this like the top down thing by hitting escape. Yeah, I've done it before. I do it all the time. Yeah. I'm really guilty of that. It literally, I do it all the time. It's it's called stupid though. But you know, it's just reflex, right? Like, in a menu, see what you can make. Yeah, exactly. We need a menu with all the crafting recipes, because then again, like, if you have that, then you have a reason to actually explore stuff. Oh, to make this material, I need these things. That'd be so useful. And at least give people a reason to like mess around the factory and see what it is they need to make. Because right now, the only... There we go, I just did it. I just did it. The only way I can imagine that you as a player would think to make stuff is if you go, I want to craft some gear. Let's go to gear assembly. Oh, to make this thing, I need these parts. How to make ferrium component. That is the only way I can kind of understand people like wanting to explore the base. But the game doesn't really demand that you make gear because you kind of don't need it at this point in the game. I hope what I'm saying is making sense. I really hope what I'm saying is making sense. Like, you have to go out of your way to find reasons to mess with the base. And I'm having fun with it because I think it's really cool. But I know that I need to do this and other players won't. I'm repeating myself right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on and actually get back to, you know, farming stuff. But I just think it's a shame. Okay, you got your batteries. Cool. How often do you make batteries? It's slowed down because the these parts. I think we're alright for now. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. If we're getting too many of these things, of the shredding stuff, I can just put into the base. Right. Like, the game has all this, like, crafting stuff right now. Why do we have this for crafting? But not for the base. Because I swear there was, like, one, like, we have a crafting manual. Why not for the base? I swear there was one in the tech test. Like, we've unlocked the crafting recipe for bug capsules, which I've been making in the base since the start of the stream. The progression is, like, the progression has been ruined. I don't want to say ruined is a very strong word. The progression has been fucked up between the tech test and now, to the point where they expect players to have tech test knowledge in this current beta. That is a bit too much to ask. Anyway, let's go increase our 30 level. So, wrong thing. Sorry. Wasn't last beta, wasn't there? Last beta they had the yeah, there was, I'm pretty sure. Because last beta they had up here instead of this thing, the regional development, which I'm fine with it on the screen. This is actually kind of useful. They had the input-output stuff. Instead, it's in this menu. And I'm kind of disappointed because where I am in the game right now, the factory's been sidelined. It feels like it's been much more sidelined. There was originally like a recipe menu, and this was like on your main screen, so you could like open it up and see, you know, like your yield and stuff. This was like on your home screen, and there was a proper crafting thing to look up like all the recipes. It basically had like you know, like a sort of grid list of like everything you needed, and it would like say where you get it. I am so disappointed with how they've been sidelining the factory in this beta. Because you've got no reason to like engage with it. I know it's still early on, but again, like at what point do you expect players to really wait for the factory to get good before they just quit? I don't want to be negative. Again, this game is good. I know it's good, but is someone that's playing this game for the first time gonna know this? And that's what you kind of need to think about. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed with the factory stuff at the moment. I know it's gonna get good, but I'm just not feeling optimistic about it. Sorry, not to be doomer. Right, let's learn level up our authority level. If we want to do that. Oh, there's also the more ore as well. I have enough oh, that's right now, I think I do. We might be alright. Nah, I'm not gonna let's look at our yield. Okay, we're not like costing that much yet, we're fine. Alright. So, it's best to increase the 30 level. There are missions we can do. They're gonna give us our stuff. I might skip some of the story for this because it gets kind of long. Aha! This is the AIC. Okay, cool. We actually have AIC stuff now to do. Cool. The AIC manager, we can expand it now. Yes! Thank you! The AIC buses! Yes! This is what I want. This is what I want. I'm glad I have to do this stuff now. Cool, let's expand it. Expand the area. So you're using stock bills. Oh, you have to get a ton of stock bills to do then. Cool. Don't need to view tutorials in the day. I know that you can view tutorials. But I don't have this yet. So I need to go and get more of these things. Cool. Bigger factory! Look at this extra space we have right now. We need the bus though. And for that, we need to get more of the Let me look, see if we can find anything for it. Ah, that is not good sign. I think I accidentally soft-locked myself out of the base stuff for now because I don't have enough of the... Ah, okay, cool. That's fine. I'm fine. To unlock the depot bus. I haven't got the loader and unloaders. I need to research the depot bus, the AIC factory plan. Which I can't do because I don't have enough of the I think I've soft-locked myself. These are do soft bills. Do explosives. Okay, cool. I do just believe I've soft-locked myself. I need to do this. Then I need to get the quarry unlocked so I can get more stuff. Damn. Okay. Let me choose the quarry. I'm not used to games that have like a static map. I don't know if there's a way to change that.
Yo!
I good? Can I just... Okay, cool. I don't see anything for the map, though. It's a shame. Yeah. Oh well. Static maps always like confuse me because I can't navigate them. I'm a Warframe player, man. I need my moving maps. All right. Alrighty. Unlock the quarry. Get more area to build. Sounds good to me. This game is so pretty. How's Until? It's very good. I did just finish a rant about like the game's what they've done with the base and tutorials and stuff. But being that saving the base tutorials means I don't get any more of that like.
Edmund,
click on this.
Over here. I'm over here.
You should get down from that, Chen. Oh come on. Let me get the waypoint.
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
Sorry, Chen. Let's grab this. It is good, but I feel like you have to give it a lot of time to get to that point. I don't need Doom Postery. I like the game. Again, I love the game. This is, if you just tuned in, I'm sorry for being Doom Postery.
Quiet for my liking. Denman, something really doesn't feel right here.
I'm having a good time with it. Oh. I'm skipping because I want to get the base stuff done. I need to get the wiggly tube men for that. Bonk.
This seems locked from the inside. It's UWS's property.
Again, my biggest problem with the game is just how much time it takes to get things done. To show the game is really good, but it really doesn't want you to like know that for several hours.
We can probably jump down from here.
No.
But I think watch out, Edmund. There are ankyloids here. Stay behind. I'll see what they're made of.
That's it again. This game is amazing. This is when it gets really Arknights-y. When it is the time slowdowns for the combo attacks, that is very cool. That is very reminiscent of how they do the deploying ops in Arknights, and I think that's pretty neat.
This is no ordinary enemy.
Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up.
Here's our chance.
Mostly this guy attacks or anything first, but he's just like kind of stunned. Oh. Come on. I'm not doing any kind of team building just yet. I'm still great characters I like the look of. Maybe we'll get team building later on, but I don't feel like I have like only team build with ops I like. Aside from that, I'm gonna brute force stuff.
The disaster.
Get your sorry ass here, great. British.
The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
I want tube men. The Warframe tube men. Oh, don't move away from me. Oh, press R to scan the area. The thing you told me how to do yesterday. I'm so glad I'm hearing about that again. Is that too high now for me? It may be. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, we need this. Okay, let's switch there, but I'm doing this first. For exploration purposes. This here, Tura mentioned, we love Telegra in this house. W boyfriend. task obtained. Are you a heavy one or are you a light one? Hand this. Grab this. Jump on here. Up here. There. Oh, come on. Barrow's got decent stuff. I need to check Barrow. I didn't check yesterday. Oh, stop it, please.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it.
Level 17. Cool.
Open so they won't charge me with vandalism.
Progress has been made.
Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Chen, I love you, but this is excessive. Oh, can I not? Not be tall enough. In that case, this might be too far away. No, we're good. Grab this. I do love the puzzles in this game. Like these ones. They are Portal. This is Portal. We're playing Portal. It's great. I'm not gonna complain about the puzzles. I like puzzles. Puzzles are cool. I think I shouldn't tell you to do some site once I reach time. I don't know.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby.
Stop this.
I'm sending the
I feel like I'm being
coordinates
edged by these
instead.
things, you know? There's a protocol automation core at the hub area to supply this place via relay towers. Okay, cool. I need to unlock relay towers first. Realize Henlo has been attained. Pylon railing, we need these. Let's head up. Grab this with my Orleans. Nice. Any more tube men on the map? It appears not. That is not good. It does feel nice just like looking at these areas though. I gotta like it. This game is so pretty. I've not played it on my phone.
The coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform.
I've not like played it on my phone yet, but I've heard it runs really well on mobile.
But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Let's do this discussion. We'll skip it.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
Sorry for skipping this. I'm not interested in like side quests. This is a side quest. This is what I mean though, is that I wanted the base stuff, but I feel like I have to skip story to get there. It's a real shame. Consult unknown. Great. Where's this again? Sorry, this is in the thing. Hold on.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
We need a component we don't have. Sorry.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Try it out, Inman. It should be working properly.
But again, this game is just gorgeous, man. It is so pretty. Oh god! Game use sanity? The game does use sanity, yes. Sanity is this game's like resin / whatever you want to call it. For the archive. Do you want to just drop down? Oh, I see. There's the stairs.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Orlean. So far, I will be really grateful that like the what's the word? The leveling up thing isn't like that bad. Like sanity gets converted into levels pretty nicely. in early games. So you're not feeling like you have to do a lot of sweating to like catch up the story.
Engaging.
But yeah, of course it's sad. It's an Arknights game. They have to.
Shall live.
This game gets so loud sometimes. Why?
That was incredible!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
I love. I keep saying it. The combat feels amazing. It's really comfortable. There's a lot to worry about, or like not to worry about, but like keep an eye on, but it's very comfortable.
Good work.
To the point where it feels like very casual friendly, despite everything it's doing. And I appreciate that. I see two men on the, yeah, there we go. Alright. Now, let's do this. Unlock Hallam Relaying. You can now put down, wait, Japan's ability to transit power. Sounds like a place where the relay tower can't. Okay, cool. Oh, I should have looked this one instead. I forgot the wrong thing. That's fine. I'll do this instead. Oh, no, it's not that. Wait. Let's control. I need to research it first. Anyway, we're good. What I'm gonna do now, head back to the base. My cursor gets broken sometimes. It's gonna see if it's casual friendly. It is very nice. It is very nice. The combat is just so good. My favorite time last night was just spent like killing things. The farming that I did just to like spend some sanity was really just nice. Alright, let's get ourselves a depot bus. Oh, this is all just expensive depot bus. Okay, why is it laggy all of a sudden? What else do you want? Cool. I need stock bills. Minus 200 XP. So look at this. It had some dodge mechanic issues in the last beta. The issues that I had with it were just from how clunky it felt. It wasn't very responsive. It didn't feel like it was easy to dodge stuff as well in the game. Like, the dodge window was way too short, so I just felt myself like I found like I was getting hit a ton. Like, the game was encouraging me to dodge, but I wasn't able to for whatever reason. This time around, it's extremely forgiving. With a kind of like quick time dodge that refills SP. It is nice. It is very nice. Oh, sorry, they're on the wrong thing. I'm gonna trade these. I do need these parts, but I'm gonna trade some. Rigor Crust. I can trade this as well. I think bug capsules would be pretty good to sell as well. And I'm gonna need to sell. Can I trade any more with this? Need 20,000? Ah, okay. It is nice to have the bus though here. I will redo the factory at some point. Where are you? Are you just jammed? I see. Wait, can they buy bottles for me actually? I swear something bought bottles for me in the last beta. Can you? Do you want? Oh, you do want bottles? Holy shit! In that case, I could like we have a new thing we can sell. Please allow me to. Oh shit. Let me just split this. Logistics. Splitter on this. This will be nice. We're now gonna get bottles we can sell. it basically it turns one of buckflower into two seeds. And one seed into one buckflower. So buckflower is gonna like slowly increase over time. We're just gonna get more and more and more in the circulation, so... Actually, we're not, because it's going like half into the shredding unit. I could do another planting unit, couldn't I? For the time being, at least. Am I gonna mess around with this now? I guess I could. If I were to select some stuff and move this, I'm just not gonna move the rails with it. Methinks that is a shame. Anyway. Let's get a second planter going, just like... I'm annoyed at how this is. I wonder if I can rotate it. Nah. Oh. You get seeds so infrequently is the thing. How many seeds are in the... Just think how I want to do this. This is gonna get really messy for the time being, but again, I'm just gonna do it until I get more bus stuff. So please forgive me for what this is gonna look like. It's gonna be it's gonna be terrible. We need ourselves another planter. Planting unit. You're not powered. Where's the... So now... This is gonna be terrible. I'm so sorry, right? Just take... Oh yeah, no, I'll just instead. It's gonna automatically do it. This planter is gonna go into this. This should be... Wait, I just fucked it up. Hang on a sec. I need a splitter. Hang on. This should now... Oh, you're not powered. Hang on. That was why I had it there. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there's probably a good reason for it. I was gonna make a machine ratio spreadsheet for this. People are gonna make spreadsheets for this, 1000%. People can optimize it and make blueprints just to show people what to do. So this now turns one buckflower into two seed. Seed are gonna get split between these two. I'm just doing the same thing. Hang on a second, I'm thinking. So... Hang on, no. How many buckflower do we have? Put some more in circulation as well. We have 5 buckflower. That's gonna get turned into 10 buckflower seeds. Which is gonna get turned into 5 buckflower. Which is gonna get to... Oh, fuck. I see their problem. No. Trust me. Now we're gonna get more seeds than buckflower. Now we've done it. 1-to-2 ratio. Meaning we're now gonna generate more buckflower, then seeds, and that should now even out. I am a genius. Please admire my genius. I keep doing it! Sorry. This should now sort itself out. Do the bug fix real quick. One sec. Very hot, cool. Fire respectfully. I'm good. I'm good at this. But this should now be a ratio that means we're getting more buckflower seeds than before. We should have more in circulation. Look at this now. We have way more in circulation. We are gonna now be producing 1.5 times the number of buckflower. Because originally it was 1 to 1, right? And we never actually increased. It should be 1 to 2 in an ideal world because one buckflower is 2 seeds. But now it's 1 to 1.5. Well, no, 1 to 2. Well, yeah, one buckflower gives us 1.5 buckflower once it's gone through the system. 2 to 3, I should say. If that makes sense. My genius is astounding. I'm astounded by my genius. And now it's fire, it's not the same thing, but it's kind of being consumed as it goes in the factory, so I don't think it's it will slow down the filling unit for the time being. But it's so slow anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't know, I feel like I'm a genius. And over time this should even out and should you know, get it to a good point. But we need to sell some more stuff. Office management. It's really not a lot at the moment. We should get some more Alright, I'll go back to mines for now. Go to the archive. Cool. It's in the quarry, yes. It's really cool when things just like start to click and make sense. You know what I mean? I go this way. 1 buckflower is 1.5 buckflower. Yeah, 1 buckflower gets put through the system and then it makes 1.5 buckflower at the end of it. This team is good. What do I think about this game's combat? I think it's really good. The game's combat is like brain-ticklingly good. Make of that what you will, but I think it's really, really, really good. I'm trying to see what like this is sort of like. Oh, it's up. We can't go that way yet. I haven't unlocked it. Pain. They made a lot of improvements to combat. It feels really nice. So archive is this way. Archive road. Oh, do we have to go this way for it, didn't we? Have to trace my steps or something, go back to where I came from? Here, I might have to. These are Warframe-ass waypoints. I'm just gonna say it. I love Warframe, but I'll be the first to say that waypoints aren't very good. Hey guys. Hey team. What? Oh, Wolf. Oh, shit. Wolf Garvoid. Cool. And you want... Oh. Well, how am I supposed to get over there now? What? How do you want me to get over there? Because originally, so can I recall it back or something? Yes, cool, me back for retrieval. Ha! I was gonna say. It's my fault for running this quest midway through, but on. Cargo forward. Cargo forward. Car do that. Cargo on road. Now down. God, it's just so pretty. The game's color palette, like, does scenes like this so much justice. Because these little splashes of color, like, I best way to describe it is it's kind of like Mirror's Edge. In that saturated color is used sparingly, and when it does, it pops out so well. Like, beige. Lots and lots of beige. Even the sky is like a very muted, kind of grayish blue. But it means the orange and the red and like the blue, even if like these little, I just saw something in the background there. It stands out so well. The characters stand out so well against the environments as well for that same reason. Mirror's Edge is the only game that does stuff like this, but again, it's just like, it's really pretty. Popcorn puzzle solving. The one that seems like a 10 out of 10. It is. It's a real 10 out of 10. Like, insanely good. I don't think I need to do that, but I'll do it anyway. Is there anything down there at all? Like something must matter. Cool, this way! Since 2025, getting close to a 20-year-old game. Yeah, this game was released in 2008, I think. I love Mirror's Edge. I love Mirror's Edge a lot.
You're fighting me.
One of the few games that ran on my really shitty school netbook. It didn't run very well, but it still ran. Like the thing had 4 gigs of RAM and it was like chugging along, but it didn't even have like a GPU. Of course, it was a school netbook, but like it still ran and it was great.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Originally, I should not join the sequel that much sadly. Yeah, because they don't know the combat. They didn't like an open world Mirror's Edge was like just like a game that couldn't have possibly failed, and they still found a way to make it fail. EA snatched defeat from the jaws of victory when they said they were gonna make an open world Mirror's Edge game. Because they doubled down on combat. I had such a terrible time on that game on PS4. Because it's like one big final boss fight or something, like a series of enemies you have to fight. And they were just a pain.
You must get to safety. This...
Everyone was like, Mirror's Edge is great as a parkour game. No, it makes new combat. And they were like, okay, we're gonna double down on the combat. And then, Because I was so excited for Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I was like begging my parents I was like begging my parents to get it for me when it came out, but I was looking forward to it for like I'm in the wrong way. We want to go this way. I need bombs. I don't think there's a bomb thing around here, so I think I need to craft some. Can I craft any right now?
Still waiting for something?
Wrong thing. Crafting menu.
Originium.
Crafting. Okay, which one's crafting? That's back by crafting. Cool. You cannot craft bombs in your inventory. Great. I'm gonna grab this though. Are there really no bombs nearby? I have to like make them in the base.
Yeah.
Oh! I can just hit it? Okay,
West
cool.
Left, east is right. Maybe I should... Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right.
Man, the poker feature giant comment go. Yeah, they made like.
Gotta win.
I don't understand it. They made the parkour a skill tree.
We just...
You had to unlock the ability to roll.
Devices in the correct sequence.
Show us how you begged your parents, Sebi
I just
lol.
kept asking them every single day
This one is real tricky.
until they caved.
Never figured out the right.
They knew I really, really wanted it because they know I love Mirror's Edge. They were the ones who got me into Mirror's Edge.
A little hard, so...
There was like I was an iPad baby,
Found it.
and there was a Mirror's Edge game for the App Store. 2D.
Third of the secret.
So thank you so much, Shiro. Thank you so much, Shiro. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
What are they yapping about? We found the correct sequence? Oh, it's either you or Jay. P-series.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board.
I did look at the bulletin board. P-series.
Helpful notes on it.
This thing doesn't think it says P. Oh, P434231. That's the wrong one. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, you got distracted.
This bunch of numbers.
Shut up, 10! 4231.
Edmund, you still got that trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said, what? Whoa!
Did they really just say, oh, we're gonna just like brute force it after one failed attempt? That's kind of sad. They didn't what? Never knew what music has like. They made a parkour skill tree. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, the rolling that you do in the original game, they make that a skill tree upgrade. They make parkour worse.
Back right now.
Affect momentum.
Oh, before I forget.
And then make you have to do a skill tree to upgrade it back to where it was in the first game.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Yeah. It was not good. Like rolling was upgrade from the skill tree. And of course skill tree had combat stuff in it as well. Like climbing faster was an upgrade. Nobody asked for this. Nobody wanted this stuff in Mirror's Edge. They just like neutered the game and then said you can have your balls back if you do a skill tree. and yeah, you got everything back at that point, but it wasn't satisfying. Sorry, I feel very strongly about Mirror's Catalyst.
Like trouble.
It was very pretty. It was a very pretty game. But it failed at literally everything Mirror's Edge was good at. How do you fuck up Mirror's Edge? This is why they snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Attack me, that's really rude of you. I want to dodge, let me dodge. Why are you taking Li Feng and not me? Oh, great. This ends field.
A real fight.
We won. That's what matters.
Motion Runes running games must be dating with Y. True. I will never understand why they did that to my beautiful game. No, Wolfguard has really been growing on me, man. He's been growing on me a ton. I saw like a cutscene of him speaking in Italian with another character that I haven't met yet, and I was like, yep. Cool.
Oh, you're back! How was it?
Yes, I am back. Sorry. When you consume stamina, you can run around and spam jump. Yeah, jumping doesn't consume stamina in this game. I don't think it ever has. Running does. But jumping doesn't.
I imagine you sitting there saying please, please, please,
yeah, pretty
please
much.
While they're trying to do things around the house until they get annoyed, lol.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for sure time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I was like counting down, and the game got delayed a ton as well, and I was counting down the days until it released. I would like bother my friends in the playground, like, hey, this many days until like this many months till Mirror's Catalyst comes out. They didn't care, but I did. But I'm sorry, my parents gave me the you know, as an iPhone baby, let me play Mirror's Catalyst, or Mirror's Edge, the iPhone game, in the morning to shut me up. Like I would come to their room, and like sit next to my mom on the bed, and then she would give me her phone to shut me up with Mirror's Edge on it, and that was how I started playing Mirror's Edge.
So, where to next, Enman?
I was not old enough to play Catalyst, and they let me have it anyway because I was like, you let me play the original game, or on the mobile version that was also 16. Back when I was like an infant. Why would you let me play the game now? And they're like, yeah, you know what? Fair point. You can have it. I was like, yeah. How much co-op is there in Enfield? None. Single player only. Aside from mainly busy people ships. That I'm aware of. Nice.
This place got seriously wrecked as
Where's the
well.
teleporter
I
call?
can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
Cannon in combat? God damn it.
Take them out!
Imagine if I died now, that'd be really funny.
Locked. Fire! Here's our chance! Get crystallized!
Why am I going this way? Guys ever came out games you played? I was not allowed to play like any game that's a higher age rating than me.
Let me handle this.
Which is really funny because I played the Portal games when I wasn't old enough to play them technically. But they didn't care about that.
Time to fight!
But again, it was like Mirror's Edge, with Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I was like, but you only played the original, like the game on like mobile, and that was like a 16. I was an infant, and you gave me this game to shut me up. And you're like, can I have the actual game now? And they were like, you know what? You raised a pretty good point, and for that, we'll let you have it.
Evil shall face karmic justice.
I got hit with that.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Is that it? I haven't even shown
This
you my
combat
best moves.
is like nuts though. It's really good.
That's
I got this already. Oh, I didn't I? Yeah. Got it. 1 second, let me how many bottles do you have right now? How much did our... I guess we could do... Batteries are made? Oh, but this is a higher value than what we can actually afford right now. I see. Did you hear how much I like the combat improvements? Because one of the things I really want to change last beta. Yeah, like last beta the combat was not there. I think a lot of people agreed the combat wasn't there, but for different reasons. It just felt really clunky to me. I preferred the tech test beta. This feels like the tech test beta combat sometimes, and how it slows down time, which is nice. But it's still fundamentally something different. Oh. How do you want me to move around? There's a lot of stuff I can tell it just one wants me to have. Ah, there we go. I was gonna have explosives by now, but I'm like, I don't wanna make them in the base. I'm good. Do you think it could improve or elevate the combat in the future? Honestly, I think it's fun. I don't really want anything that's like too wacky, you know? This is like a pretty nice, comfy combat. Looks cool, feels pretty nice. Feels very impactful, which is a nice touch. And a lot of that has to do with how the game like presents it. I don't know, it's just cool.
Enman, I think this is
Catching the plot, yes.
We
But
can
it's
head
like
up from here.
they swap in for your position, not like you teleport to them. If I show you,
What do you do, Enman?
you can, but it's just like
I
this.
guess I'll let you decide.
I just like saying as Edmund because I think she's cool. Parkour. Oh, Mal. I'll try again. Oh, never mind, that was it. I will switch out for fucking Sneak if I get him, but I haven't.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
Making out the OG actors getting an Enfield. I hope so as well. Like, Arnis events are really good. I'm curious to see how they'll do events in Enfield.
Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
I like her voice a lot. She makes me like an old lady.
Almost as fast as my mentor.
I saw someone else play this quest last night. And I was very impressed by having like an actual like having somebody fit an old woman voice. If that makes sense. A lot of games will just have someone going, "Oh, I see children." Oh. This is actually someone that like sounds natural. Bounce pad is dead. There we go. What's that done for me though? What? I don't know if I can reach. This bounce pad like up this higher, but how do I reach that? Jump on here and then jump on this. I feel like I'm not meant to be doing this. How do you want me to do this? Drop down? So I need to go pee. You guys wanna watch Endman for a sec? Can you guys watch my Endman while I go pee real quick? I'm gonna pee myself if I'm not careful. One sec. One second, you go anywhere! Ah!
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it. Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Thanks, Prolica, for the ASMR. I got Wolfguard ASMR while I was peeing. That was pretty cool. Sorry for the wait. How did my Endman do? She's still in one piece, so I think you guys did a good job. Ugh. Right. Where am I going? Gonna be destroying your sleep schedule? It already has for me. Actually, for the past 2 nights, I've slept like at a reasonable hour. If you would believe it. I've been sleeping at like good hours. See Orlean down there. What do you want from me right now? Holy shit! No! You're telling me that was the solution? Maybe the game does need like a very explicit tutorials. I'm stupid. But again, in my defense, like how would you see that with this like layout? You know what I mean? Wait a second! I had to walk past it to... I am stupid. I need the yellow paint. I need the yellow paint, Nat. I'm stupid. We are good.
Not bad, children.
If anybody by some miracle from Hypergriff saw that, I'm not going to, but if anyone did, do not change it. I'm just stupid. That is not a player problem. That is a me problem. There's an Orlean down here, I believe. No? I've got the areas mixed up then. This is it. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. Can I not jump this distance? Oh, well, that's not it. Wait, where am I thinking of?
Enman! I think I see the crane arm. We just need to reach the top.
Alright. See, that's hanging none of yellow paint. This entire game is yellow paint. There's... I saw the term yellow paint dialogue used.
Whoa! It's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me.
Wow, Chen! You mean falling off the big crane would be bad? Sorry.
We can probably stuff a dozen. Enman,
I don't actually mind Chen's dialogue myself. I think she's a bit extra sometimes, but I don't like mind it that much. I think my brain has been numbed enough from like other games that to the point where like I don't like care, but I think she's endearing.
Endman?
Is Chen and Exil to be good friends? No, I feel like it'd be that meme when like you see one person 1% more autistic than you. You know?
The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep.
I mean, like Susie would be the one that thinks that. I think Susie would find Chen annoying. I'm not telling you that even more. I swear it's just really loud for some reason. Is that better? I feel like it's been way too loud this entire stream. I'm so sorry. Alright. Ready to go again? Oh, it's still in the right area. My bad. Oh. They really are just, hand-holding, I guess. It's fun. And again. Question is whether cleaning those areas, surveys, taking areas wasn't actually cleaned out and rebuilt. For the outpost, yes.
Once you reach your
I
target,
upgraded the outpost and it had a cutscene where like things are being built.
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman.
Like by that I mean the I don't know if you remember from last stream, but the one that is located not here, sorry. In the Valley Pass. This area. So this thing, when you upgrade the refugee camp, like the settlement like increases it like looks better to compensate. I don't know. This yes.
Leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Clear space between the summon in this game is really refreshing. Let's say you don't want to spell this game for yourself, so go speak for stage moment. That's fine. I was giving the story right now, but I get it. This game is very good. I like it a lot. Despite my tutorial rant. Wooster comes from UWSTSAR. Oostar. Wooster. I get it now.
You gotta be kidding me.
This, UWSTSAR. Oostar. Woostar. Woostar, I guess. But like, I see that. Just shot down. Cool. I need to upgrade some of my characters to high level. I should say that when I sky charge stuff again. This ends field. Don't barely got. It's the Orlean over there. I want it. I feel like game doesn't mean there aren't existing complain about and vice versa. Yeah. I am critical of games that I enjoy. I always will be. Because that's part of me like liking them is wanting to see them improve. Not everyone agrees with that mentality, I get it. But I will never stop like trying to... I mean, I hope I'm being constructive, right? My fear is that people are gonna like see the stream, see me complaining about the tutorials and go, oh, Evie hates the game. Evie hates Enfield. It's like, no, I love this game. I've been enjoying it this whole time. But like, my rants come from a place of love, like that one song from Live Arena. So I want to see the game do really well. And again, everyone has different opinions on what like constitutes for doing really well. And everyone has different opinions on what makes a good game and stuff, and I don't want to speak for everybody, but I do want to say that tutorials that are this excessive are only gonna hurt your player retention. And hurt players' understanding of the mechanics in the first place.
Your end awaits.
Wolves, let's feast.
Because what happens when there are no tutorials anymore? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. What happens when the tutorials run out? Like, you've not actually instilled any kind of desire to like keep creating, keep building. But the couple said some communities push. Yeah. A lot of games, particularly ones that like are more on the, particularly games that are like on the mediocre side. If you have a kind of toxic positivity, like mindset, cough to an abyss, cough off. Criticism is not like negative inherently. If you say I love this game, but here's one way I think it could improve, people take away the game needs improvement and not that you love the game. Two things can be true at the same time.
We came here to find an...
Oh, it was an Orlean I wanted to grab. Oh well. There's my XP. And now I'm level 18. We can finally continue the story. Nice. That said, I do want to promote Edmund.
For something?
I need mushrooms for that. These mushrooms are the bane of my existence because I have to keep farming them. By farming them, I mean I have to keep walking to a location to pick them up. And that is too much effort for me, a gacha player. I said I love waffles, but I said I like the more fat cream over them, so clearly I hate waffles. Yeah. Oh. Arnie wants to tell me. Arnie wants to tell me something. Ooh, more ASU stuff. I've seen complaints about Andre being a bit too, like, Paimon-y. I don't agree with that myself. If there's gonna be any character that's, like, very Paimon-y, I want it to be, like, an uncle, you know? It's kind of, like, rare to have an Andre-like character in games. To the point where, like, I'm willing to excuse any kind of, like, you know, out-of-the-blue comedic stuff Andre brings because it's Andre. I will overlook it for him because I think, like, the game, he's earned it, you know? Andre's earned the right to be a bit silly. I don't like these, like, moving away from you things. This is, like, annoying to me.
My mentor said the floating,
especially because it doesn't, like, move continually. It moves and then stops.
Don't go after him recklessly.
So you just feel like you're constantly getting edged. To put it well, I think I'm going the wrong way for this. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way for this. Up front, good stuff. Which direction? This way, I guess. There's a base thing up here as well, looks like.
I said hostile. Approach with caution.
Denial and towers. Cool, I'll do this first. I was entirely out of the hype's voice, the yaps a bunch. I love him, because again, like, having a character like him be the kind of comedic relief is kind of rare in these kinds of games. You know what I'm talking about. You know I'm talking about, like, generic gacha games. Not that Arknights' ENDFIELD is generic, that's entirely not the point. But you know what I mean? Like, it's people usually assume that it's like some kind of silly girly pop being like, okay guys, let's do this thing together. And like seeing Andre take on a more comedic role is pretty cool. I like Andre a lot as a character. He's very endearing to me.
Originium will carve a path.
That's enough, right? Let's promote Edmund.
Another step forward. I recognize this feeling.
I think I'm always gonna keep Edmund on the team just for like canon stuff.
I recognize this feeling.
Let's do Prolica.
Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Tennis design skins mascot? Yeah, exactly, right?
Tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Ooh, I'm out of these things. It's a good time to do some sandy farming, might as well. And show you guys the areas. Level 40. Maybe we'll do this one for now.
Stop progressing.
Let's probably braid him in as well.
Originium singing. Originium will carve a path for us.
Braid. Oh, shoot.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
I love Edmund. I love how she stands. She's like so cute. Is it released yet? No, it's not. It's still closed beta. Hopefully it's released soon. I can't wait much longer. Maybe in the release like a Pocket HD. Who knows? This is how you farm stuff though. It's just like a little area like this. They're different ones for different materials. It's all like very unique. There's one that's like outdoors, like a kind of forest. And of course, in Arknights fashion, they have some kind of like skill modifier, like making SP regenerate slower.
Your end awaits.
Your end is field. Nice.
Just as I predict.
So we can grab our rewards. I think it's like 240 XP per like 40 sanity, so that's like pretty cool. The release tomorrow, true!
We bought the fooling, ready to fight.
None shall live.
I'll get Poker Niche Think one day. Trust. Nice. I wanted to make room for Enfield in my teams, like how I make room for my mannequin in Genshin. I don't like your shield. You annoy me. Your shield bothers me, man.
Target locked.
I'm gonna see Half-Life 3 tomorrow as well. Actually, next week is probably the closest chance we're gonna get a Half-Life 3 before they like. I think it'll actually be like next week.
I haven't even shown you my best move.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong.
I believe Half-Life 3 will be next week. Trust. FR. Oh, my spine! I'm not sitting very comfortably right now. Ow. And that was not a very healthy sound for my spine to make when I stretch. Anyway. Let us go to... anything multiplayer. This game is designed up from the ground to be single player. I don't think we'll get multiplayer unless it's like in events. And even then, like that's just me going, I think they could do it, not I think they will do it, you know? If they do, I will be very pleasantly surprised, but I will like not assume anything because I just think that if it happens, it happens. I don't need this anymore. How's our this looking?
Wish I could stick around and cheer you on, but I'm going to go fishing, Ebby.
Hey,
Wish you were
have
here
fun.
so you can go fishing with me. Have a great stream, Oshi.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you! I hope you have an amazing time fishing. Hell yeah. Why are you clogged up? Oh, because this thing's clogged up. We're not getting enough of these parts. We need more amethyst parts than what we're getting right now. But why are amethyst parts going into... Wait. Can we sell amethyst parts or something? We can, but it's not the most efficient. I could just get rid of this and have it go, Sorry. Controls, man. I'm just gonna do it instead. I'm just gonna get rid of this factory line. Oh, but that's disgusting. I'm gonna keep it like that. That's a bit when you need that many batteries. Maybe it's not like that. It just feels like we're... I was thinking of a... like a... pile up, you know? Are we making a Rio crust? D&D Rio crust. Are you oh, you are getting... Okay, right. Let's do something funny. Let's just Just because we have more stuff to give away if we want to. Do this for now. Cool! Alright. It's lagging, 1 second. Let me fix this. I need to report this. I still haven't done that yet. I think I need to wait 1 sec. I don't even need to leave the menu. I just need to do that. I think it's fine. Right. So for the Quarry here. Well, first of all, I want to expand my bus a little bit more. No, I don't want to extend the bus. I want to get No, I guess I had a more deeper bus. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's go to the core AS area and let's go. I will fix this off stream, I think. But getting explosives wouldn't be the worst thing. As well. Why are you clogged up? Holy shit, it worked! Look at this! How much buck flower do you have? 270! Look, this is what I told you guys. I'm a genius. No wonder the filling unit was asleep. We have so much buck flower powder, we don't know what to do with it. And not enough bottles. I'll fix this, make it more efficient later on. I guess I could do it now, though, couldn't I? Just need another molding unit. We're kind of getting them as they arrive, though. Is the thing. Ah, let's just give it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. On this side, be proud. That is true. I'm so good at this. Right, let's move you to here. Like a second refining. It's gonna consume so much amethyst this way. Broken even on amethyst use. Let's do it anyway. Another refining unit. Put it here. Another molding unit. Oh, it's because we're giving bottles away is the thing. I see. That's why it's so slow. I was wondering what was going on with that. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna something out. And it's in. It's in. Let's instead stash this. Should be enough, I hope. Just literally kind of speed up and see what's happening, but I think it'll be fine for now. Let's go to the Quarry area. I'm just gonna tell them you do the castle button. Yeah. It works now.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors.
Has a way button for it? It's because there are a lot of, like, the game has a lot of buttons you can press. They're currently out of buttons to let you press, so... At least something filling the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step, unfortunately, we...
I wanna, like, speed run through this. How was the place?
The power plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely... The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
Ether test site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
How expressed the characters are.
Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
I remember this. I remember this cutscene.
Holy... Isn't that the direction of...
Let Chancellor... Look at the expressions! Look at the expressions!
Come in and minute. You copy?
Wolfguard!
Admin, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
And the little, like, voice, cut-ins and stuff, great.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large pot fell beam assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard!
I keep saying this.
Signals out.
I love what they've done with Wolfguard in this. He was such a non-character in the last beta. He was just kind of there to aura farm and be edgy, and they've actually turned him into a character I care about and think is very competent, and I love him a lot.
Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Light reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Light reactions?
When the ether side comes in...
What a recurring character. He's been important in the story so far. He is the Enfield specialist on Landbreakers.
The previously stable ether rift at the power plateau.
Which, like, in the previous beta, he was like, I was in a Landbreaker clan, and now I'm with Enfield.
Right now is similar to an eruption.
And now he's like, I am in a Landbreaker clan, and I'm with Enfield.
This one spits the blight.
And I can do things for you. I can help. I can, like, scout areas. I'm very competent. I know what I'm doing. I'm, like, very powerful. They've actually turned him into like a character that, like, is competent, and you can see them hiring for the role. Cause a kind of like minor complaint of mine, I didn't really like care too much, though I think a lot of people would probably care more than me, was that like in the previous betas, it didn't really feel like these were employees in a company. You know? It's like Perlica, yes. Chen still is a no for me, to be honest. Chen, I'm not really sure how she got employed here. I don't think she has a single thought in her head. But Wolfguard was one of those characters where like I didn't really know why he was here. Wolfguard has benefited the most from the rewrite that I've seen so far, because he's actually a character now, and has like, there's a part in the previous like chapter where he's like, I'm gonna go scout the area, and he disappears. And like, they didn't need to say that. Like, you know, it was been like, I'll go like behind you guys so that like I can see if we're getting ambushed, because he knows how the landbreakers work. Because he knows that's a tactic they might use, and he's using his knowledge of the landbreakers to protect us by like, you know, taking the back and like, you know, making sure we're not being followed. That is such a cool little detail to add in. They didn't need to add that in there. I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't say anything like that, but they just wanted you to feel like he was really competent, and it's worked. He feels like an actual character that like is employed by a company for his specialties, that he shows, like, they're showing it now. It's finally, like, it finally clicked for me, right? Enfield, unlike other games, shows. Not always. Chen is a teller. Chen is a teller. But sometimes it's showing and not telling, and Wolfguard is one of those cases, and that's why I think I like him so much. In a what's the word? In a field, in a landscape at the moment, where a lot of these games that are trying to be live service gacha games do a tell, don't show approach, seeing them actually show something for once and not just like exposition dump to you is nice, and it really, really, really shows the Wolfguard, and that's why I love his writing so much.
Director Chin.
And that could finally put into words like that. It's like, it clicked for me. I was like, wait, they're actually showing and not telling with him. And that's why I like him so much, yeah.
There are activities going on. The spreading blight might soon reach this place.
And there is a lot of telling in
If the
Enfield.
blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift,
this game has figured out how to make an oil spill effect and uses it every single opportunity he has, and it looks beautiful.
Area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight.
But yeah, like, it's very obvious to see now in the current state the story's in why Wolfguard was hired.
Turkeybot can do that?
Because he's a specialist. Because he's so competent at what he does. Because he's got knowledge. Because he's forward thinking. And again, like, it really, really, really shows with him, and it's so good. I love the way they've written him. Even if he's not my favorite character for his design, like personality wise and like characterization wise, I love what they've done with him. At least where we meet Yvonne and Ko. Expectation level increased. High level enemies. Cool. Does this mean more Ordo or not? That's all I care about. Whenever we work on to great job this battle. Yeah, there's still some things I think are kind of clunky sometimes, but I really just love how people are characterized. It's becoming more obvious why operators are hired for Enfield because of their like specialties and stuff, and I just think that's neat. Actually, it's been 3 hours. Do I want to? Let me think. I think I don't want to pace myself with the beta. But if I explore more, it means I get more materials, right? But also, I'm feeling kind of unwell and want to go lie down. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's I need to fix the graphics real quick. Still a bug that exists. It's not going to go away, I don't think, for a while. It's getting worse. Hold on. If I had to guess, it's just like they're not clearing graphical stuff from memory. I don't know how it works, man. And changing the settings resets that. Ooh. Let me do this real quick. Well, please push yourself through it. I'm fine for now. We can lock in. I want to do more progress. How do I add something to the wall? This is a projector. Can I put on the wolf guard on there? For now. Must be weird for operators to see themselves like that. How do I add, like, how do I place things though? Stalker distribution. Visit log. Okay, that's people who have visited my thing. Oh, I sit so cutely! Oh! Reception room. Alright, so I'm in the reception room. Guest terminal. Which one's the CB wall, though? I thought it were these things, but I don't think it is. Oh, no, it's through here! It's through here, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I knew it was, like, to some area of our CB wall. I think my favorite's on the wall. There we go. Grab this. Nice. More orbs. Level 30. Craft 500 items. Okay, alright. Well, this is fine. Oh, nice. Nice. Right. Can I do any more pulling is the thing. Not a lot. I'm seeing a pulse though. Surely get some skip luck if I just keep doing this, right? That's my mentality I'm having towards this.
Oh, no.
Ozzy!
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
More Alish again. I'm not a big fan of Alish, personally.
Catcher. Up.
There we go. Neat. Look at Wolf Guard. So cool. This whole area is so cool. Dijiang is like super cool. That's a turn. Head over. Ashton is pretty casual, which is nice. I'm not. I've got specific taste in the kind of characters I like. The closest currently is Grenade Snake, which is why I like him so much. But Wolfguard doesn't like fit it visually. Alice doesn't fit it visually as well. I'm just gonna be honest, they're too muscular.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
They're too muscular for me.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
Alice is kind of like tequila-ish to me, I think. Based off like first looks. So no premium looks. It does look really premium. It looks so incredible. Like yeah, Wolfguard and Alice both like they're like showing off their like forearms and stuff. I like guys that are covered.
Better prepared.
Even Catcher looks kind of like buff. Lee Feng doesn't. He's cool. I like my Ebenholtzes. I like my Moonars as well. But how do I say this? Older guys are like buff-ish, like buff quotation marks, like but still covered up, right? Whereas like characters that are Wolfguard's age and stuff, I prefer seeing like Ebenholtz, like frail and on the verge of death. So I want to see like Logoses, and I want to see Ebenholtzes. I'm gonna see Moonars as well, which Grenade Sneak is. That's why I like him so much, because he's like a Moonar type character from the first look. But I want to see Logoses and stuff, and there aren't any like that yet, and that's a shame. It's getting worse. Alright, so back up. If anyone doesn't know, it's just this is a very weird visual like problem I'm having where if I disable the graphics and turn them back up again, it's all smooth. Like, look at this, it's smooth again now, but it wasn't previously. It's just weirdly that for some reason. Am I going inside actually, or am I going a different way? I am going inside. Cool. Well, I'm here. I think I will. Can I upgrade the weapons? That was fine. When I get to try from corporate, I really just want to get like a Monar-esque character.
The prototype is now ready.
In Enfield.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility.
I'm happy we have Party Sneak, but I really want to see Monar. Someone approach him with some crystals, please. I need to get him infected.
Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Someone please, yes! Yes! Yes, please! Like, Wolfguard and Alice have a very similar body type.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether?
I feel like there's a lot of like variety amidst the female operators, you know?
And evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the monster
Give me a Logos.
supplies to the place.
Give me Evanholtz, give me a Monar. Give me a Lee, actually. If this game gets a Lee type character,
is the right move.
I will
You need professional
like
tools to handle
go broke.
professional work.
Oh, Liaison! Liaison is an NPC in Arknights. If you've not played the original Arknights and you're watching this, Liaison is like a buddy guy, in like an NPC in the original Arknights, and I really want him to be playable, like that kind of character being playable in Enfield. I want like a merchant type operator. Hi Tata, how do you eliminate the blight though?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core.
I like at least like Chen, like, you know, pausing to look at the prototype instead of listening to Andre.
Exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Let's go. Think we'll work on stars again. Yeah! We need Castle 3 in Enfield. Hey, voice actor Christian Vanish should voice Castle 3 in Enfield.
Calling it prototype. So what's
Castle 4.
Transizer, tranquil, automatic, robocart. I remember it being TATA or something.
I'm in this area. It looks really pretty.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vrivra.
A Libri? Is that how they pronounce it? Isn't reading it as Liberi?
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivre. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Look, it's great visual storytelling.
Let me.
Was it what, Liberi? I always read it as Liberi.
You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
Admin. I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endman? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau.
So just lever yourself?
Your presence means for our situation.
Yeah, I see that.
The WST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna fix that.
We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST...
And a deep voice, this one fills up. Oh yeah, Chen in the game has a deep voice as well. This Chen and the Chen in the game are different Chens.
Search and rescue local survivors.
In the same way that,
I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep
like,
going down this road and reach the Ether test
Poker Niche and Heller are different. And,
masses of blight.
Gibby and Angelina are different as well. They might be visually the same or similar, but they are, different people.
How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting.
I do just love the NPC voice acting. It's great. Everyone like put their soul into voice acting for this game, and it shows. I like it.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
The pronunciation is obviously burp true.
There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
The UWST SAR being Wooster, I just think that's a cool little thing. Ooster. Now I noticed it, I'm like, you did good. Good job. Oh, that means rest. Oopsies. Hi, Taza. No. I'm gonna pat you on the head. Yo! Wait, did you guys see that? There was scratches on the screen. On Tata's screen, there were little scratch marks and stuff. That's a really nice detail. I never would have thought to add that on the screen, to show the the reflections of the light on the scratch marks. But that's really cool.
Someone's here! Save us!
I will. I just need to grab this first.
Hey.
Oh, plunge attack! I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Target locked.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Sorry. The keyboard still got much room to press the wrong buttons.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Thank you, Edmund. Very cool.
Them a lesson.
I love the little dialogue. There's just a lot of details in this game that are really endearing, and these are some of them. Characters actually caring about the world and interacting with it and talking to you. It's just nice. It's a nice detail. All right. I'll remember this well.
Still make it. But every time I look up, I feel
that the swirling mess in the sky is telling
The
us
protocol
to
makes
hurry
core
up.
the very intensive power to place for relay towers and electric pylons. See the extra things. Relay redistribution. Because vacuum waving inflatable arm tubemen. Yes, that's how you get your stuff for the base upgrades. It is very cool. Kind of wondering if I should handle that now or later. I think I'll do it later. It's fine. Feel like YouTube want to change color into a cat? That's fucked up and evil, man. It shouldn't do that.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous.
I vaguely remember this part from the
above
betas.
The power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Oh, yeah, Tata can do it, right?
Oh, we almost forgot about you.
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
I love Tata so much. Go on then, do it. Fire your piss beam.
Go for it, Tata.
Yeah, there's like a layer of glass in front of Tata's like screen. There's like scratch marks on it. It's not much. It's not showing very well in this like lighting. The fact they added that is kind of nuts. Like there, you can kind of see it for a second. Who's gonna notice that? Well, me, of course, but like, why would you? Who's gonna notice if it's not there, rather?
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
It worked! Prelica, take a look at this.
Look at that.
Success. That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Oh!
It seems to be in pain.
I love making a sentient machine that's capable of feeling pain but unable to communicate it using actual language.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Well, let's do it. Or can scream, yeah! We made a robot that can feel pain but can't communicate it in any meaningful way with us, despite being able to understand our language. That must be a really painful existence.
What? The Blights! I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help?
Her voice reminds me of Karina Reeves. It's not, obviously, but it's the way that she, like,
By the way, I'm
enunciates.
Elisa Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Is like a really high-pitched Korean.
Just met someone from the security bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stink Face. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
And that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this.
Fabian the Sting Face is kind of cringe writing.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but
it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
I'm gonna jump. Let me.
Administrator, the destruction caused by the blight is truly a terrifying sight.
She's gone to the hub base.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on
Again, the fact that they made this like responsive despite there only being 2 buttons to press is kind of nuts.
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
I could see her doing this for ages.
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in.
Now we'll get to meet Yvonne.
Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arms unit is not fully adapted to the blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh.
I just love Andre, man. Every time he's on screen just saying stuff, I get really happy.
But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I think Perlica followed me down. Okay, sorry. That was funny.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum.
If Edmund should know Richie would too. True. Literally, I think it's really funny that she joined us.
We'll take care of the rest.
I don't think she was supposed to, but you know what? That's character building.
Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Nice. I'm still at 30 looks plenty. Oh, I'm so close now. How many kills have I done on this banner so far? Can I see? Hey, so then 40 pulls right now. Oh yeah, I can see here it says 40 attempts until the next one's 80. Yeah, I understand. Right. Let me stretch. Oh god. Right. Shall we? Leia! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Don't mind me. I'm just stumbling way through the end. How was the stream, Leia?
Conspicuous one in there.
What were you up to? Hope you had a good time. Owl attack. Let me grab this. I'm so close to level 20 right now.
None shall live.
Yeah, welcome in. Playing crowd game with community members. Hey. Hope you had fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go. Well, it is. I've been spaghettiing my factory quite a bit.
Sterilize this area.
Now I'm just doing some main story stuff because I want to do more factory. But I have to progress the story to unlock some stuff, I think. That is what my goal is. I just want to keep working the factory. Only fun. Yeah. The combat in this game is great. Very satisfying.
Just as I predicted.
Thank you, Wolfguard. Very cool.
Enemy sighted. How do you handle this?
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers.
Let's head in.
The rift definitely has some surprises.
Remember correctly that we can't go this way. We have to go like around the side.
Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
I have a ton of them. Let's use the easy stash though. Let's take our amethyst parts. Huh? Okay, I understand, but can I get the amethyst parts? I can use many. Didn't need these actually for my ops. Like leveling them or something. I'm in for weapons actually. Maybe look. No, it's something else instead. Game's like, I gotta keep doing this. Oh. I wish any other settings works instead. So quality on high end. I fix it. Not particularly. It's fun. There's by too many Firefox tabs. I'll just close Firefox. That's helped a little bit. What's the best way off again? Oh, I think it should be around... Go chest instead. So close now to level 20.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
But where? Wolfguard, are you rage baiting me? What is this? Might have been that thing actually. The Aurelian. Oh no! God damn it! Okay, let's try that again. We should be good.
Engaging. Stay safe.
can't handle my land.
Nice moves.
Wait, did he just praise me for getting a perfect dodge? Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Now that's what I call a real
Nice.
We handled that fight well.
I want to know what Parker Niche is. If anyone, okay, right, I keep saying this. If anyone's in the beta and has Parker Niche, please record his voice lines and put them in the Discord server for me. Thank you. I would be very happy with this. If you were to do that for me.
My mentor said the floating Auralines in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
W puzzle solving. Open this. Uh-oh, wait. There we go. Got this, move it through. Really, I guess I got to like see this. Okay, yes, that is true. That is indeed true. Don't worry about it.
This hunt.
There's level 20. He has some more pulls. 10 pull, let's do it! Gamers! I love Gamba. Skip luck, what's this? Ah, damn it. It is what it is. 26 cents to the 6th operator though. Should probably pull on this one. I want a 6-star. Give me Mr. Parker Niche, please. Maybe I'll start spending my Arginium on the headhunting banner instead, because I want
the battlefield.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I need him!
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right.
Open this. Nice. Who's getting the generator, by the way? I got distracted. I'll keep this count. That is true. Data from the beta does not transfer over, you guys. That is correct. It is a wiped beta. Got this. Use some of these parts. Nice.
Looks like
it's
the
now
LPs
complete.
only mess with the generators. They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
This generator we can mix as well, easily enough. Pair.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside.
I'll kill these guys as well. Might as well. Might as well, I'm here.
As the UWSC's located off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
So there's something new combat voice lines while characters are talking as well. That's pretty cool.
Sterilize this area!
Oh. You're not with the camera right now, sorry.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Thank you, Lee Fun. Very cool. Considering your Pog champ, yes. He deserves the world. I just like the Monar type character, you know? Any seen this game? Oh, I don't know. I've got no idea. Because I've not been experimenting with the characters yet. I just pick the ones I like visually.
No second chance.
Ellie does heal? Okay, cool.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
And this newspaper, yes!
Good work, everyone.
Originium
will carve a path for us.
Everyone's got like a healing skill.
Contemplation, computation,
cry damage,
abandonment.
You can see if anyone mentions healing in their skills.
Trying to need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Distract them, disable them, or just...
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Ah, it's fine. I don't think any website I have right now do healing, but the game encourages you to like craft stuff instead that gets used automatically, instead of like having healing operators. Things talent rather than skills. Okay. That makes more sense.
Look, something's up ahead.
Come on, Emmett.
Sterilize this area.
None shall live.
Nice. Oh, little sad face. Right, let's open the gate now. We're good. We are good. Our dice to Quarry to ratio. I don't even like know what's going on with that. I saw people were quote retweeting me. But I in the year 2025, you're not allowed to be happy about anything. If you find something cool and you want to share want to share with people, they just get mad at you for it.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight. And
I talked about this at the start of the stream.
Thank you.
And I was just kind of like, I don't understand when people are like genuinely pissed at me for finding something cool.
The crewmates told us that some escaped to the
because basically the launcher is like two parts that are connected via this like glass, like frosted glass look. That I think looks really cool. Because when's the last time you ever like a video game launcher use transparency in it? It's like a tool to look really pretty.
Here and praying won't do anything.
Heading back to the park? As of now, half of
I've never seen anything use like transparency before in that way.
United Syndicates.
And Enfield is a really glossy game, and I was like, they put a lot of effort into the launcher. I think it looks really nice. People are like, oh, it looks like every other launcher.
No, this
yeah, because it's a fucking launcher, man.
Responsibility. We can't afford
I just think that it was designed coolly, and I'm sorry for thinking that. I'm sorry for getting happy that something looks kind of neat. It won't happen again.
That will definitely help us a lot.
I genuinely cannot imagine what it's like to go through life being such a vacuum of joy. People got pissed at me for just saying, look at this cool thing that I saw. Like, the really funny day people are like, oh, how your play did it better. Fucking hell, my wallpaper is literally the Tori from Genshin Impact that I commissioned someone to draw. I know what fucking Hoyo Play is. I didn't say Hoyo Play was bad. I didn't say anything else is like people. It must be such a miserable existence.
This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system.
Why is this guy talking like Alan Wake?
Order of Steel
Now he's not.
Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place,
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
It's for the only behavior? Yeah! It's like, there's this, okay, I think it doesn't help that in the gacha space specifically, there is a sense of like, tribalism?
Got really...
Like, gacha games are notorious for this, and I don't understand it. Like, every single month, without fail, on the r/gacha gaming subreddit, there'll be a post that says, these are the games that like got the most money this month, and everyone will argue over which game's gonna EOS next. Some of it's ironic, some of it is people just do posting. Like, people want to think that their game is more superior than other games because it makes more money. What are you on about? Like, if you like Genshin Impact, you're not allowed to like Wuthering Waves. You're not allowed to like Enfield. You're not allowed to like fucking. I'm drawing like a blank now. Girls Frontline 2, right? Why? Different companies? Like, I love any game that's a good game, right? I will sit and I'll play anything if it's good and I like it. I will, like... I don't understand this mentality. It is insane to me that, like, people see somebody just, like, going, this thing's kind of neat, and then go, fuck you. Middle finger emoji. Fuck you. Die. Like...
Messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help.
The only reason I found out is because someone commented on my tweet being like, people are being really mean to you, but I think it was kind of cool. It's like, people are being mean to me? I didn't know that. So the Quarry tweets. Ah. Because I just don't give a shit. But... like, gacha game tribalism is fucking nuts to me. If a game is good, then it's a good game. If a launcher looks good, it is a good launcher. Saying that something is good does not mean that I think everything else that exists is bad. I think the weapon launcher is pretty neat. I've always thought that was pretty cool. When a game goes, oh, but how can we make our fucking launcher look like the game itself and, you know, mirror our aesthetic choices for the game? I think that's a nice little detail. They didn't have to do it. But it just goes to show the level of depth they put into the game. And I think that's pretty neat. I'm sorry. You gotta fix the thing. It says that that's my headache. Oh, no. The headache is not caused by effects. The headache was just caused because I have a headache. I get, like, headaches a ton. Uh-oh. Where the hell did this guy go?
Your end.
I need to change this. The reason I changed the settings isn't for that. It's because, for some reason, changing the settings fixes lag issues I'm having. Not all the time, but sometimes it does. I don't know why it's so laggy right now. I wish I could be like, nah, so don't upgrade my PC, but I've seen the PC market. It's not happening. I'm stuck with this, like, PC for a while.
This feels familiar.
Hey, Waffles, that's what it feels like. I just... It makes me sad to think there are people out there whose favorite game hasn't been discovered yet. Because they believe that, like, playing that game is beneath them. If that makes sense. I'm gonna spit my Orleans.
How much?
I love any game that has good characters and looks pretty and is fun to play. Maybe I'm wrong for that, but I'm just happy to be here, man. If I'm having a good time, it's a pretty cool game. It's why I like Destiny 2, despite admitting that it's absolute dog shit. It's why I liked which game was it now? Atomic Heart. People were really critical of Atomic Heart when it came out. I fucking love that game. I had the best time in that game, even though people were like shitting on it and stuff and being like, oh, what? I don't understand the story. I had a great time with it. Like, if a game has my attention, I will like it regardless if it's good or bad.
This hostile poses significant threat.
Anyway. Listening to I'm Warframe, can't believe you hate No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's just... I just cannot imagine being that devoid of joy in your life. It must be so miserable going about your day-to-day life, seeing people be happy, and going, fuck you, to that. Like, what? I don't understand people, man. It's funny to sit here and laugh about it, but to a degree, I'm like, are these people okay? I'm just happy to be here. I think ENDFIELD's pretty neat. I like Arknights. I think Genshin's pretty... decent. Choose the words carefully there. don't want to give Genshin too high praise.
That top isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Yeah. People, I've been accused of elitism in the past, actually, and that's really funny to me. I've been accused of like anti-Hoyoverse elitism.
Look, that's the building.
I have an entire old account on Twitter.
There's no way of us getting through that door.
Where I just talk about Genshin Impact and the Torre, and post my daily Primogem savings about the Torre. And I've commissioned art of me and the Torre. Like people.
Are you all right?
It's not people that know me. It's random people on the internet, right? It's random people on the internet. It's not like, you know.
And it might not hold up if we use it over.
That's why it's so funny to me. Is people are so quick to assume that if you like something, you hate everything else. And I'm like, no, I like everything.
Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once.
I'm just thinking now of more examples of games that I like. People like don't normally like.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park.
I'm checking right now.
We can use it to amplify our signals.
Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege is one of those games as well that I really, really, really liked last year, and I still do like it. I haven't played in a while. Everybody's kind of wife. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Yeah, like I enjoy Rainbow Six Siege. People shun the game a lot, and people say it's bad. People hate like Ubisoft, and I'm here like I like Siege. I think it's cool. I like the Torre, not the Torre, Doc from Siege.
What is it, Administrator?
Unrelated. It's just unrelated to the game. I feel like people are.
So you're saying
needlessly devoid of joy online. Where is your happiness? Where's your whimsy? Games that you say you hate them, but you feel so bad, but you still love the game, and your mission is anger, pushing you also enjoy the game. Yeah, like
stuff
even when I was shitting on Duet and Abyss,
Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else.
Even when I shitting on Duet and Abyss, one thing I said was, if you like this game, great. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I'm glad you can find something in this game that I can't. I'm glad that this like developers' work isn't going to waste. Like if you enjoy the game, do not let me stop you from enjoying the game. I'm happy you can find enjoyment in it. I just don't think it's a good game. Like, you know, at the end of the day, a game is only as good as the enjoyment you get out of it. And if, you know, you're able to find enjoyment in a bad quote-unquote game, then it's a good game for you, and that's all that matters. So I got the game that came, the kind of game that came and went as okay to critics. Atomic Heart was like shit on by a lot of people for the ending. And that was one of the things I didn't like understand myself with the like. Even now I don't really understand it, because I think the ending makes perfect sense. I don't want to spoil the ending or spoil the endings. The two endings, but I feel like it's the correct canon ending is like my favorite because it's almost like ironic given the rest of the game. I'm trying not to spoil it, but people were very critical of Atomic Heart when it came out. Again, people were just like, oh, it's a robot game. I had the time of my life playing it. I had such a great time, and it is one of my favorite games. And I watched one of my friends play it, and I had a great time watching them play it as well. Yeah. If it wasn't fatiguing for you to explore Kenny Jenny from all over worlds, I get you, and I'm the same. I said it earlier that I felt like the exploration in this game wasn't needed. It's not open world. ENDFIELD is not an open world game. That's one thing to keep in mind. It's instanced, or like it's sort of a map based, right? This is one map. This is like a loading time to get into this area, and loading time to get into this area. So it's not like one big connected map, it's just like several like smaller maps that are all like loading screen locked and stuff. It's kind of open world, but not really. I'm with you in that I think exploration gameplay as a key component of a game is like kind of overdone. And ENDFIELD wasn't really designed with that in mind, and you can tell with how they've implemented exploration. There are chests and stuff, there's the Aurelian system. You have to explore if you want to unlock more stuff for the base, which to me feels like kind of weird. I'm not like fully on board with that myself, but it's fine. I think that if this game got rid of all exploration gameplay aside from the chests, I wouldn't mind. I would not be... like, if the game got rid of exploration and the only thing that you can't... like, because I feel like you do enough exploration when you're building stuff. When you're, like, walking around looking for ores and stuff, you're exploring. But I dislike the idea of, like, having, collectibles that you feel like you're missing out on if you don't get them all. And you have to, like, walk around, like, getting chests and stuff. Like, to me, personally, if the only exploration in this game was just looking for ores to mine and then, like, setting up base stuff, I would prefer that to what it currently has. But that's me, and I'm very weird in that. Like, I'm not sold on Orleans. I'm not sold on the, chests and stuff. Chests I'm, like, more okay with, because they were, like, if they're, like, combat rewards, I'm fine with that. But, like, the open world puzzles are nice, at least. The puzzles are actually very, refreshing for a game like this. Because a lot of them are very, like, spatial-based puzzles where you have to move stuff around. Nothing too hard, but it's, like, you know, reminiscent of Portal, which is a game I like a lot. But it's weird to say as well, because the game is very visually pretty. You know, you can see it's just, like, absolutely gorgeous. But if it comes to exploration and stuff, like, I would, if they got rid of it entirely, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't feel like the game is missing out by not having any exploration. Because you do enough when you're building the factory that doesn't, like, matter. Ooh. Let me think. Orlean there. Jump on this, jump on this, jump on this. Jump? Yeah, cool. It's funny to play off over games, but it took you playing one of the most popular ones, realized you think open was made the best. Yeah. Yeah. I am so burnt out from games like this that have chests and go, you need to unlock, like, or, you know, you can unlock all the chests, you can explore this and explore that. Like, I don't think exploration is gameplay. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Exploration to me isn't good gameplay. It's
we can head down here.
It's something you do between gameplay. And I think it's fine if it just stays like that. You know? I don't want to feel like I have to explore quote unquote a place because I feel like I'm missing out if I don't go there. I want to be drawn to go to, like, check that place out and see if there's any new materials I can get and stuff. If they got rid of the Orlean and the chests, I wouldn't care, personally. Then again, I did grow up on, like, linear games.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
But, like, again, when Infield comes out, I'll be playing it for the base. I'll be playing it for the story and playing it for the base and for the combat. I'm not playing it for exploration because that's kind of what I get out of Genshin Impact and kind of what Genshin's forcing me to do as well. Like, that's kind of the thing. I don't have to feel like my attention's split between several open world, quote unquote, games.
Just like the movies.
Thanks, Chan. Very cool. No shit. The lasers are bad?
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Especially needs to separate between completion stuff and games more. Yeah, exactly. Because I think exploration. I like exploring to find areas to, like, you know, build the base.
None of us look like Landbreak.
I like exploring and putting up my base stuff and, like, putting down the power lines and stuff and connecting them all.
Why are you hiding?
But I am never really gonna get my way to look for Orleans. I'm fine with puzzle solving chests. That's actually pretty cool. I like the idea for that. But, like, Orleans and stuff, I'm not sold on. I played Xenoblade. I played Xenoblade 1 for a bit. It was laughably bad, and I stopped playing it.
It's those land breakers.
We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately.
If you're finding exploring really part of the gameplay, but think it's gonna make it either interesting to explore, maybe worthwhile, but not necessary. Yeah. When I say not part of the gameplay, I don't mean like
those special mechanisms
it's not unnecessary, but I mean like it shouldn't be.
I know they helped keep the land breakers out. They also kept us in this.
If you think about it as like pillars, I think the game should be combat as a one pillar, and what's the word? Base is another pillar, and exploration being like the bridge between them. Like exploring is kind of like walking around the world and like building stuff and killing things. But this game kind of is trying to match Genshin instead of having the open world match. And it you can tell that like it's like a smaller pillar, but there's still exploration on there just so people have something that they want to explore. And it's kind of like, well, is it necessary?
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
I've never really looked at open world for Enfield. Open world. I keep saying open world. I really looked at the world for Enfield and gone, I really want to like explore every nook and cranny of this. I think it's really pretty to look at.
How are things outside?
And it's really pretty to build in, but I've never actually gone like, I feel like I want to explore this. And maybe that's partly why I feel the way I do.
There are still plenty of land breakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
The more creative ways to minimize exploration and collect spider milk, I've been 50 times. Yeah, exactly. And the base was a really good way to do that alone. Like, there's enough reason to explore this world without the game saying collect chests and collect Orleans.
If they're around,
I feel like the Orleans are just kind of like obligatory progression here, you know? Ways to increase your stamina.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action.
Don't get space that much, fair enough.
The Collinses have worked in the valley for 2 generations.
I'm just burnt out from it. So many games in this current like landscape are kind of competing for that part of your brain, right? Like every game that has come out is trying to do something different. Enfield's got the base, Genshin's got its elemental system, you know, Star Rail's turn-based, whatever. Like every game has got something else that might draw you to it. But if the kind of common thing among all these games is exploration gameplay, and I'm just a bit burnt out.
That's great. You can.
I want to play this game for the base.
The Collinses will take you all to safety.
Not to like.
We'll have to keep moving to
go digging in every nook and cranny for more stuff. And that's a personal thing. I got really burnt out over a year ago from world stuff when I started sweating out my Genshin essay that I never finished.
Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing,
it's really easy to like play games, like you know, play a ton of different. No, Gacha's not a genre, but that's kind of my point.
Yvonne's someone.
For someone like me who plays Gacha games, just to see what, just because they're very marketed to me, and I can kind of. Can you show me this? Because they're marketed in a space that I, you know, paid a lot of attention to. Every game has like something unique to offer as far as like gameplay goes. That's like whether that's combat or mechanics or something like that. But they all try and shove in exploration gameplay. And I'm so tired of just exploration gameplay, quote unquote. I'm using quote unquote today.
Have you played God of War Valhalla yet? It's good.
I have not played any God of War games before. They never like looked like my kind of thing. I don't know. I'm like I was down to try something one day, but just like from the aesthetics, what's the main guy? Is he called like Kratos or something? I've never like found him very visually interesting to me. Thank you for signing in. I really appreciate. Thank you. DLC God of War Ragnarok. Yeah. I just never played a God of War game.
The elevator is over there.
I mean, it's like what won like so many awards. It looks like a really good game. Just like character-wise, nothing that grabs my attention.
Signal tower.
Want to go pull then?
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
What is this? Next one is very enjoyable. Just want to vibe with the area. That's fair, yeah. I'm just so burnt out from like the completionist side of things.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
I love pretty looking areas, but I don't want to feel like I have to explore them just like to get something out of it. That is like quantifiable. Am I making sense? I like looking at areas and going, this is kind of pretty. But I think going around and going, I want to get pulls from this is a different thing.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a data? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable.
Exploration should be filling its own. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I say exploration gameplay, again, I just mean like going around places in order to get something out of it, like get like rewards or like chests and stuff.
Mr. Andre.
One of the Valkyrie women is called Gun Raguna.
Prototype to a signal tower. And then
I didn't even know there were like women in that game. I'm gonna be honest. I just thought it was only Kratos. I've not seen any other person in God of War. I've just seen the big buff bald guy. If you'd have told me he was the only character in God of War, I would have gone, yeah, I thought so. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you!
I was the one who made that module.
And to collect the orb stamina thing is kind of cringe. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of, that's sort of what I mean. Again, not, this is just me. I'm just burnt out. It's not that it's bad or anything, it's just, my enjoyment is in other places.
It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area alerts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blighterry! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
We made it so great the flying feature can speed of exploration. But doesn't the idea of speed of exploration kind of go against the idea of exploration in the first place?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
There's exploration brackets collecting stuff, exploration brackets
I laughed
exploring.
so hard
I like
hearing
exploration
Kratos say
exploring,
Gula Lamau.
but I hate exploration brackets collecting stuff. You know? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you!
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route!
It does feel sometimes. And again, this is why I think they could get rid of the Orleans stuff and I'd be fine with it. That exploration brackets collecting and exploration brackets having fun exploring are two different things. It's fun for the first little bit, but then when you're trying to like collect the last few things for the exploration brackets collecting, it gets a bit like, you know.
What's this mystery?
You're no longer exploring for the fun of it, you're just doing it because you have to, and that's no longer fun for me.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
I do like this voice changer thing they're doing. It's a shame that like we already know that she's a girl with big personality. But yes. Wait, sorry, I want to go to the thing though. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. was somebody like on Twitter who was arguing with me because they were saying they were saying that like
Don't worry, I got this one.
they wanted to use the blueprinting to skip out the entire base because they want to spend less time playing the games. I'm like, what? But if the game is good, why would you want to spend less time playing it?
Did you make those?
If a game and gameplay are good, spending less time playing it is not a good. It's not like an indication of that.
BB bombs?
There's an attackable here I want to get while I can. Oh, I'm stuck in the blight. Oh, man. Nice. Oh no, sorry, he wasn't saying only these 3 things. He said that the game shouldn't have base building or something, I think it was. Because it takes too much time and gacha players just don't want to spend time doing things. I'm like, but if a game is good and you're enjoying it, why would you want to spend less time playing it? That's why again I hate the idea that like how you have quantifiable expiration because then it encourages you to speedrun it and not enjoy it.
Bodies! Are they affected by the death techniques? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Here's our chance.
Ever seen this?
I'm not doing a very good job verbalizing my thoughts, I don't think. But yeah, I just think it's a shame when like something fun is tied to rewards because it kind of makes it not fun anymore. Like, in a single-player game that is literally linear, I've spent so much time like wandering around going, this thing looks so cool, what's this thing? What is this thing? There's no rewards for doing that in a game. For engaging with like the storytelling in the game that way. But I still do it anyway because it's funny and it's so not funny. It's fun.
In this building.
But if a game said you have to do this to collect these things, I'd probably go, you know, maybe that's all the game has to offer in these areas. I'm not gonna go look for them anymore. So I'm not interested in it.
Don't worry, those blinded fools can't reach my place because I got.
So it's like info made for the factory, yeah. But there is a genre of person out there that's like, I don't want to engage with the factory at all, and the game is trying to compensate for that by giving you so many tutorials. Like, but it. How do I say this? A lot of people complain about the factory gameplay in Enfield. They say Enfield shouldn't have factory gameplay because it should be, you know, combat focused only. And I think that's a shame, first of all. Enfield has gone, these people would say the factory is cool if they understood how it worked, and they just keep showing tutorials down your throat to try and compensate for it.
You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the 2nd floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
It's like that part I'm not doing a very good job explaining, but let me do this. Plays lots of ways to find out the game to become an efficient, predictable product. Yeah, it's a shame. I think it's a real shame.
Catcher. On.
Yeah, sorry. Players say, we don't want to engage with the base because we only want combat. And the game goes, well, maybe you'd like the base if you understood more about it. Here's another tutorial to see if maybe you'll get it this time around. And the players go, no, I just want to skip this anyway.
And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Hi.
Show over. Trust in me. Command Sail 7. Annihilate Priscilla. Here's our chance.
Nice. I should really upgrade more skills. I've done them once, but I think I'll do it again. Nice.
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. Still waiting for something?
Can't take the word seriously anymore, man. The internet's ruined me.
Cool.
Let's do skills.
To learn, but there's way
and
too
ult.
much to take in.
There we go, like this.
Work even harder.
We must like play something new, and then you'd be like, oh, factory low, yeah.
We're on it.
That's a different thing. I just went back on myself. Oopsies. Well, I remember this. This is more of them. I remember this from the beta. Or, like, from the last beta, sorry. My bad, from the tech test. No, it's even last beta, I think.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Out of the way. Watch this.
Your end awaits.
It's when I get to the part where I get to see Yvonne. Nice.
Good work,
Nice.
everyone. Verify and report personal status.
This way.
Just as I predicted.
Watch out.
Come off guard. Nice. Nice. Comment section was yeah. I've been engaging more with the story than I was last time around. I think I might start skipping it just so I can get to the more base stuff, but
Much better now.
oh god. I'm pushing the corner. I really want to go back and read some of my factory stuff, not in the explosive crafting as well. I'm having a rough time with these guys.
Oh wait.
I think I just need to level up people more.
A
Nice.
definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Is that it?
Have this.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Good work, everyone.
Let's go. From what I've seen so far, mobile's actually really optimized. My PC is chugging along sometimes, but I've heard it's very good on mobile.
The lab is to our right.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've said nope.
Okay. I'll grab this. Thank you.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
It's a shame because it's laggy for me.
To get to the corridor.
My awful PC. I went 3080 in this thing. I don't think it's that bad though.
See the drones?
I think just optimization on PC is a little iffy.
Around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
This way.
Enemy above.
Step down.
Oh, there's another one. Come on.
Wounds, let's feast.
Much better now.
The more I think about it, the more I kind of feel like one of the reasons why the exploration in this game, at least the Orleans stuff, kind of feels jarring to me. And again, it's just like a minor complaint. Just because this game feels like it should be a paid game.
Verify.
So much at Enfield is polished to such a degree that you think it's gonna like be a fully priced like paid game. And that's I think it's jarring when the game has like the game does the gacha stuff, like the generic gacha game stuff. Because I think in my brain it's like this game isn't like a tier of its own. This game is not gacha slop, it's gacha gem. But yeah. It's like it's a jarring reminder. This game is of what this game actually is. Whenever the game's like, oh,
Just like the one we saw
here's
at the park.
exploration rewards.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
What if I don't know? I'm at Orlean. That's a very awkward path that you're taking right there. Final drop down. Holy shizzle, guys in here.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
There we go. Come on.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nice. Where's the blight thing? There it is. Can I shoot it with this?
Blight's nothing new to us ruling kids. Don't worry, I got this one.
No, I got that one. Really? Not with Levi. I got that one. Don't worry. Alright. Now go up here. Up here. Up here.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Nice.
In my hollows! What happened to these LBs? Wolfguard is right. They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Face karmic justice!
I really need to take a break to level up people as well, because I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Gacha has to be right before mainly because the gacha doesn't really interact with the base building, which is quite interesting though. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's easy to forget this is a free game.
Sterilize this area! Much better now.
God, what fucking these things so bad?
Mine, to right, quick! Let me help. Ever seen this?
Come on. Nice. Let's head in.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. And suffer some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising.
This is certainly an angle.
Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one, your fingers will start going.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hello? Oh. Aha.
Oh, my neck hurts for some reason.
You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long?
The awkward pat in the back.
Oh, just you guys?
How do you even hug her? I feel like there'd be a gap between you guys. Or between you two, if given her heavy load.
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bombtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
Admin!
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
I've noticed something. This is a really, really, really cool hang on a sec. I'm gonna zoom in for a second. You guys won't be able to see this unless I zoom in. It's very subtle. But it looks like the light is refracting. Through Yvonne's... Oh shit, through Yvonne's sleeve.
Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
It was very subtle. But Chen's face is moving like differently to how her body was moving. Because it looks like the light was refracting through Yvonne's sleeves. Ow.
From the stories I've heard about
Ow. Sorry, I slipped.
If something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Yeah, let's take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you
Chen, what are you looking at? Chen, what are you looking at right now?
The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit.
Chen, her eyes are up there.
A suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what?
Wait, what's the question? I skipped it. I was... Chen did. Wait.
Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your Palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take
Yvonne's voice actress sounds British.
Here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up
I don't
unwanted LB
know if
housemates.
she's American or not. American. I don't hear American. I hear I hear British coming through your accent.
I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner.
Carefully. It's either British or Australian. Because some of our vowels sound Australian, but that could be British trying to do an American accent.
You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Is anything to help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
She's meant to be French. I would not have guessed that at all.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
I can guess your taste.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
I like Yvonne a lot. I think her personality this time around has been really cool. What we'll do though is because it's been 4 hours 45 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it. Also, that just pulled like a piece of plastic out of my height, so I'm gonna put it in the bin. Right. Let me stretch. Right, I'm gonna call it for now. I'll do some base stuff off stream. Tomorrow I'm only stream. Monday I'll do the Arknights rerun event that I've been putting off, and I'll do some more Enfield this week. I want to play more Rogue Trader, man. I need to find time in the week to do it. I miss Rogue Trader. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Members only stream. Yes, yes, and then Monday for Arknights, probably. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Well, W Enfield, W base. Sorry, I'm really tired. Bye.